We're here. Hi. Val got first today. Very slay. Hi Dill, welcome in. Val's on a 10 stream streak. Did everybody register their full release of Final Fantasy XIV? Always sad when you miss one, yeah. But no, that happens every single time, Dill. It's just like, I try to remind myself every time that's like, there's a certain date that they tell you. It's like, after early access starts, there's a certain date where they let you put in the code early so that when the date arrives, you don't get locked out. But yeah, it is strange to be like, hey, you need to register your Dawn Trail code. And it's like, what? But I already did that. No, it's just, it is kind of strange that they still use that system. They definitely don't make it obvious when you're buying it that that's what happens. It is written there somewhere. They don't put it in big enough, like... I'll knock over. They definitely don't put it in like big enough text, I think. Personally. To log in more. Hey. It's also weird because if you do it through Steam or do it through the Square Enix like website, that also makes a difference into like how you even do it. Like on Steam, they put it into your CD keys section. But if you have your Final Fantasy through the Square Enix store, they send you an email. Oh, you didn't do early access last time? That would make sense. You can get the Ever Keep Striking dummy from them. All right. Healer in need, so we may as well just do our Astro. I mean, our Sage. It's just I'm at that point where I'm like, oh god, I don't know what I want to focus on next. It's like it's like I want to get my Sage leveled up to get all my leveling gear either put into the glamour dresser or throw it away to save inventory space, because if I start trying to level like dancer or bard, then my inventory is just gonna get more clogged with more leveling gear. Revenaster, once again, not Crystal Tower. So yeah, I'm kind of deciding what I want to level next. I need to get my Aether Current so I can fly. That's definitely a must. Especially if we're gonna do like treasure maps or something. I did look at an EX guide really quickly. For the first trial. Does not seem too bad. Love completely ignoring all the mechanics. Nothing brings me greater joy than ignoring all the mechanics. It's kind of melting though. We unlocked Psyche that we can't use yet. I wish we had enough people in our free company to do like, max level's 100 now, Val. Isn't that wonderful? Brawl is very pretty. It's like, I wish we had enough people to do, like EX trials just with the free company. We don't quite have enough people for a raid group yet, unfortunately. Yeah, I like that they used Kona as like the sort of narrator every time you go to a new zone. I thought that was nice. I mean, Erenville. They used Kona a couple times, I think, for... Oh, not really. But yeah, Erenville has a great voice actor. Definitely get a lot of, like, Erenville time. I'm still just sad that they're still sticking to... It seems like they're still sticking to the fucking 2-minute raid cooldown bullshit. We don't even get to the ad phase anymore. I just think it's really boring to have to like wait and like make sure you line everybody's buffs up at the same time, that all come up at the same time. Then everybody does their burst in that 2-minute window, and then everything else that's outside of that is like whatever, nobody cares. I just think buffs should go out at tons of random times. And it should feel exciting when it's like, I'm gonna use my buff now, instead of it being like everybody hits like a wet noodle until that 1 10-second period out of every 2 minutes when everybody unloads all of their big spells. My like biggest complaint about the fucking rating system. And I don't know why. Like, it doesn't seem like it's popular with anyone. I don't think anybody likes it. Nothing got interrupted. Yes, Val. No, those games are bad. I mean, you still have your tech step, tech finish. That's a raid wide party buff. If you're doing it right, if you're playing in like you're doing EX trials or Savage content, people expect you to like line that up with every other 2-minute cooldown. Oh my god, we're finally Alliance B. We gotta do the swimming part. I just think this should go back to how it used to be, where like the different the various raid buffs would kind of just get, it would sometimes line up, but most of the time, you know, they were all at different cooldowns, and so you'd just get a bunch of mini bursts throughout the fight instead of just like huge bursts where you line up all of your buffs at the same time. That's what I'm saying, Gemini, is that you don't typically do like the more hardcore raiding, but that's like the strategy that is just prevalent because the game built itself around it. And I think it's just kind of boring. It's this way because people were complaining at first that like, oh, some jobs have cooldowns that line up and the rest of them don't. And so they went, okay, fine. Everybody's buffs are on a 2-minute counter and everybody's buffs are gonna come up at the exact same time. So you all have to use them all at the same time. It's one of those things where it's like, be careful what you wish for, because now we've been stuck with this for like, we've been stuck with this for like half of the game's lifespan. Troll's pretty nice. What part are you at? Oh, literally fresh off the boat, slay. Play your subscription for Final Fantasy 14 to get back into it, slay. What server are you on, Dean Angel? Oh god, nobody's going into this one. Big defensives. Are you on Dynamis? You're in a ghost town. You're making a solo FC? Well, if you were on Fairy, you could just join our FC. I still got hit by that. That's where all the gays are too. I haven't really noticed any lag. Yeah, I like the post-Endwalker content overall. I think it's nice. It doesn't really fit in with Endwalker too much, but it's like its fun little own side thing.
It is to be a fight.
You were gone for a month and gave you Novice Network. Oh yeah, you got the Returner. Hi Foxy. You can always leave the Novice Network.
Like sheep before the wolf.
It's not like it's a good resource. If you leave the Novice Network voice chat, you don't get the XP bonus anymore. Who's wearing it, harming? Who's she? What is she wearing? The Chanel boots?
see the depths of your own weakness laid bare. Maggots!
I still don't know who she is, and I don't know what it is.
You do not belong in my world. Step into nothing.
Are you talking about in your game? The one I can't see? Or are you talking about my game?
Place for such wretches. Your claim to life is forfeit. You're the blood dispenser. Like sheep before the wolf. You're the blood dispenser.
Yeah, I will say, like, that's one benefit of playing, like, Sage
Before his master.
or, like, Machinist. There's, like, these things that don't have raid-wide party buffs. You just don't have to worry about it. It just makes playing the job that much easier. When you don't have to actually worry about, like, oh shoot, did I use this on time? Is it the 2-minute buff window? That was my thought process when I was playing Sage just now. So I was like, yeah, you don't have to, like, oh god, did I use it during the window? But yeah, Dancer's always been fine since Shadowbringers. They've never really had to make changes for it. The only thing they did in Endwalker was, like, chain together, like, when you use, they just, like, link the AoE and the melee and the single target ability so that, like, your procs line up, so you can, if you need to switch to, you know, melee, you can switch to melee without losing anything. And it was also nice because used to, when you hit Flourish, you would, like, have to be in melee range to use your AoE Flourish procs on a single target, which just never made much sense. So I was glad they changed that. Also, Gemini, if you need a healer, I mean, it's going to be a long. I'll be real. It's going to take a long time to get to the first dungeon. I'm not even sure if you're going to get there tonight, especially since I know you like to read the dialogue. So yeah, never mind. You're not going to need a healer. Just like how it's been since, like, honestly, since Shadowbringers, there's like a lengthy intro before you ever get to a dungeon. So I was just thinking about how, like, yeah, my first day doing Dawn Trail, I never got to a dungeon, and I was starting to lose my mind because I love story. I love it. I really do. It's one of the main reasons I played this game. I think it sucks. You go that long before you ever get to a real dungeon. And yeah, once again, I do think they should know it sounds counterintuitive for what people want, but I like when I get to certain parts in the story and I hit a wall where it's like, oh, I need to get 2 more levels or something before I can continue. And so then I actually get to go back and do a previous dungeon a couple more times to get the XP. You know, I like that. Because you get to do the dungeons a couple times. We might be in a different instance. I'm in Tuliyollal 2. Oh my god, are you the fishing person? Yay, you're cute. You're the botanist person. Maybe also, there's also culinary stuff here though. We also have botany stuff. Oh, never mind. I think you're the cooking person. Got like blenders here or something. Or are they just jars? Yeah, it is exciting when everybody's actually here. Nothing inside this house. Good luck, Vinestra. Also, hello, Vinestra. Well, they put a materia vendor in here. Okay, what do I want to do? Keep leveling Sage, I suppose. Oh, is Adam still not live? He did say he was going to stream today, I'm pretty sure. But she hasn't been streaming on Saturdays lately. He's been doing like the Monday through Friday thing. Okay, Tower of Babel. Somebody using Mohart. If you want to unlock Diable Job Gear, you just get to level 100 with it. That's it. You can get it at level 99, and just like in Endwalker, it changes to level 100 gear. It should automatically be Diable then, if you're level 100. Oh, I probably should be trying, whatever. Honestly, it's not gonna take me long. Get Sage leveled. Some spam dungeons. Sage's 99 mask? Are you talking about the artifact set? Yeah, my problem is I don't think it looks different enough from Endwalker's artifact stuff. It looks like a really similar. Forgot why they took out TP and just made it MP. It was just for it was just for simplicity's sake. They didn't like all the physical classes running out of TP all the time. It's like, then why do we still have MP at all then? Because most of the jobs don't run out of MP anymore. The only people who have to worry about MP management kind of is healers. I don't think any of the DPS magic classes care about their MP usage. I mean, Black Mage, but that's just part of their job gauge. It's not really MP. It's just that just limits how much they can cast until they need a refill. It doesn't really count. Healers are the only ones who have to at all MP manage, and I don't have to do it that much. If you're not Astrologian, you just sort of hit Lucid Dreaming on cooldown. Well, for me, most of the MP management problems on healer come from, it's mostly when I'm just playing Sage. And it's because your just damaging abilities drain your MP more than spamming healing, honestly. It's just like me using Dosis over and over and over and over and over again drains my MP. But I mean, like, it used to be a thing. Like, I remember people complaining to me when I was playing Astrologian. Like, if I gave a monk the arrow card as Astrologian, I would drain their TP. Sage is essentially Scholar's core kit. It's just kind of better. Sage literally just feels like better Scholar. Instead of Aetherflow, you have Adder's Gall, which you use on very similar abilities. Instead of a fairy, you have a buff you place on a person, and they get healed whenever you do offensive magic. And you also have, like, imagine if you're Sacred Soil, if people didn't have to stay in the bubble. Sage has that. It's a damage reduction plus regen skill. Like, just watch my MP bar as I just spam my single target. Just draining. I mean, every healer is a DPS of healers. Sage gets like a couple extra I guess like nuke buttons, like you get Phlegma every 30 seconds or something. But I mean, like, every healer plays pretty much the same. You just spam your damage button until you need to heal something. I think people make the mistake of thinking that from the description that Sage is like Final Fantasy's discipline priest from WoW, but you don't do healing based on the amount of damage you do. You just get a flat rate, little tick of healing whenever you cast an offensive ability. But like, it's not like you do more DPSing as Sage than you do as like Astrologian. You do about this, I mean, you do the same thing. Spam your single target damage, you up your dot until an AoE damage goes out, and then you hit your AoE heal, and then you just keep damaging. I need to spend time off stream working in Elden Ring to get myself prepared to go into the DLC. Hopefully they do some patching to help with the weird issues. Oh, shoot, I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Sage's damage reduction is so ridiculous. The fact that you can always have both, like, you can pretty often have both healing potency received and damage, like, percent mitigation on somebody at any given time, like all the time, constantly. Hi, doll thighs. What are you up to today? What are you doing? You don't know? That's fair. Is there something you want to do today, doll thighs? You did say you wanted to stream yesterday. You should realize your actuality and stream a video game. Or confessions. Or we got a 3-stream streak. Pog. Big Pog. This pack took forever. No, they're dropping nothing for me. Can you bring it to the ranged one, please? Adventure a mole person video and your friends thought it was the funniest shit. Please. Hi, Patch. You know, sometimes I wonder, like, how I would be portrayed on, like, one of those really awful, like, 90s, hot topic talk shows, like, fucking Jerry Springer or whatever, like, the spectacle shows, where it's, like, It's like if I was on there, how would they like bully me essentially? Like how would they like write in little Chiron like a blurb about me? They'd be like, this young man claims he doesn't believe in gender and is also addicted to makeup. And then like somebody would get on, they would like hand the mic to somebody in the audience. And that person would be like, do you ever think about how this affects your parents and how everybody around them thinks that you're a freak? You know? So I must say, there were some icons on like those old like Ricky Lake, Jerry Springer episodes where they would be like these like teenagers with this really amazing like goth makeup. And they would be like, you know, you look like a satanic freak, right? Everybody here thinks so, right? And like the audience like cheers. And like literally, it's like the like most, what's these days like a really normalized like alternative makeup style. In comparison, normalized, I guess. But like, they are freaking out. Like, the moral panic over makeup was intense.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars. That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Hell, recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
Like, I'm just glad I had comparatively, like normal parents overall that were mostly supportive of me. It took them a while to come around to certain things. Like, I do find it very funny that as time went on, like the same stylistic choices that I would make literally as a teenager, like painting my nails, wearing a lot of black, and all these other types of things. Like back when I was in like middle school and high school, my mom would be like desperately trying to get me to wear like Abercrombie and Fitch and like Hollister and stuff. But then like once I got into like college, and my mom would be like complimenting me on like what I was wearing, I'd be like, Mom, these are the exact same jeans that you tried to get me to throw away when I was in like 8th or 9th grade. These are the same pants that we had fights over. Like they're the exact same clothes. It's just now all of a sudden you think they look cool. Now that you trust me to make my own style decisions. But I just thought, I always thought it was like hilarious because I would literally just like throw that in her face constantly. I'd be like, these are the exact same clothes that you used to think would make me look like I did drugs. Now you think they're cool. Oh, it's this set. That's kind of cute. I'm probably not gonna ever wear it. Probably also do an expert. No more Raiders healer I need. Damn it. There we go. You want a greenhouse? Why am I poor? I believe in you. You can make a greenhouse happen. DIY it with some scrap glass. Take some windows out. Make a new little room with windows. I dream, like, one feature I would always love to have on a house, one that I always like admired. And once again, this is like, you know, like rich people things, where it's like when you're rich enough that you can just have rooms for very specific purposes in your house. Is my game really that loud? That's the music. It's very dramatic.
Joined as one, never to be parted.
There we go. That'll help. It's a very bombastic tune. I apologize. Like when you're really rich and you get to have like a house with so many rooms that they all get to have like hyper-specific purposes. And it's like I always wanted like a conservatory, like you know, it's like a greenhouse, but it's like a little classier than that, where it's like attached to your house, and it's like a room where you have like furniture, and it's like you also have plants in there too, but like it's more like an actual functioning room where you go in there to like have tea and read. Like that's what I've always dreamed of having. Like most of the times when you look at greenhouses, they'll be like these weird, like they'll sell them at Home Depot, and they'll be like these things you attach to the side of your house that kind of just like come off, and it's like a little greenhouse, so but it's actually for like the function of growing plants. It's not a room. But like I want a proper like sunroom, conservatory, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, even those are expensive, yeah. Like, I want one that's like physically like attached to your house as like a room that you just like walk through a doorway and you're in there. Like my grandparents have one that's like an attachment to their house, like where their back door used to be now leads into their like their sunroom. Well, I think they also did a lot of DIY on that. Because my grandfather's like a carpenter. Not even by trade. It's just once again, he's like one of those boomers where it's like, you know, you just have enough free time to where you could just like be an expert at a skill in your free time.
To protect her memories.
You can just like,
hurry.
You could just like build anything. He built the workshop that like a massive workshop.
Delicious, aren't they?
I wouldn't say it was like incredibly fancy. It was like, you know, it was like it was an attachment to their house.
Let's have another one.
It was nicely done, I guess. But it was, you know, it's just like a room with skylights and like, you know, big sliding glass doors. It wasn't like Like the ones I think of are like giant floor-to-ceiling windows that are all like iron wrought
To the other half.
and like arched and stuff, like really pretty
I'm being erased
windows.
from her memory.
And it would actually be in this area. It would actually be really nice most of the year
I told you it
Just
was
to hang
a
out
great
in.
necklace.
because we have rather chilly
Beautiful.
fall, winter, and
I think it'll really
spring.
suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
The shadow. They fade.
Is this ice?
Yeah, it's something I've
Where
always
did
wanted.
this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
Retire your influence.
How about this one?
Oh yeah, to heat a room like that would actually be, yeah, that'd be really
That's
expensive.
my
If you don't get enough sunlight to like naturally heat your greenhouse in the winter,
This one.
if
on
it's
the
like
other hand.
cloudy every day, all those windows are not gonna be like insulated. It's gonna be a cold ass room.
What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
So you would have to like move all your plants into your living room
can't let
anyways
this happen.
during the winter.
You are unworthy of my protection. We shall bring eternal harmony. Tranquility and vitality in perfect balance.
This is a grow tent in there.
Why would not disappear? No! Our utopia cannot fall! Now your memories belong to us.
Nature, but make it cut exactly.
Memories of
These
ice.
Wakanti aesthetics, why are they so expensive? Like, why does it cost so much to be cut? No. Oh no.
Now your memories belong to us. Memories of ice.
Oh my god. This is so much. I love this fight though, it's so much fun. Woo! Oh, this was Shadowbringers Venestra. This is the last one out of that raid tier, that raid series. It's very, very good. I love that fight. Ooh, I got a lot of commendations. They loved me. They loved me. Probably because I didn't die and I just kept rezzing everyone. Even if there's MSK since you've been sick, yeah, that's fair. $150 aesthetics. Oh yeah, the Reaper outfit's really good.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fienne is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Oops. Still not used to like starting out with cards already drawn.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
I don't think that triggers the fan base. I think that triggers a bunch of right-wing gamer chuds. I don't think that triggers the fan base. I think the fan base likes Wook Lamont. Everyone who actually likes this game and plays this game is having a fantastic time with this expansion. Unless the fan base in question is the Richard Spencer fan base.
Initiating security protocol.
I personally haven't seen anyone that isn't elbow deep in Ron DeSantis' asshole not like Wook Lamont. Personally.
Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Exactly, that's what I think. She's definitely like for me, it seems like Luc Lamont is the same general character type as, say, Lys. But they learned from how they, you know, did Lys's characterization. Like, okay, how do we create a character that goes from, you know, a normal person to the capable leader within the span of an expansion story? Yes, Lys was Stormblood. One of the biggest critiques of that expansion was that Lys just wasn't believable as, like, the leader of a nation coming out of, like, fucking nowhere. So it's like she's a very similar type of character, but done a lot better this time around. I agree, though. That's my actual one complaint about this expansion is that it's a personal issue that I have, and I talked about it before already, which is just I personally,
and I will protect you.
Find it really frustrating when characters repeat themselves a lot.
Memories of war, I lay to rest.
Like, a series of events will happen, and then a character will just recap everything that just happened. Or, like, a character is going to repeat how they feel about a certain thing. It's like, if you don't get that Luc Lamont is for peace and for the people by now, like, just give it up. You're just not listening. I think it's fine to repeat that stuff occasionally, but, like, it happens a lot. There's lots of, like, random recapping, and I'm just like, okay, I get it. And of course, people are going to be disappointed no matter what. But I don't think Final Fantasy XIV is ever going to be like a... Like, the themes we go over in Dawn Trail are very similar to themes that happen in other expansions. It's a lot of, you know, working together, relying on your friends. At least they do it in a non-Kingdom Hearts way. That's because you kind of are Venestra. According to the story, you pretty much are. I personally, I cannot stand Kingdom Hearts. The writing in Kingdom Hearts makes me want to, like, puke on the spot. I cannot stand it. It's like, even though, like, if you try to tell me, like, an overview of the entirety of, like, the Kingdom Hearts story, I'm like, oh, I could probably be kind of into this. But then it's like, And then you're like, oh yeah, but also Disney's there. And I'm like, Disney? Oh, okay. And then you're like, oh yeah, and also it's gonna be the most saccharine, like, it's just so, it's so sweet. It just like, it's like eating 10 funnel cakes and you puke. Like, that's what Kingdom Hearts feels like to me. It's like the occasional sweetness I can handle. When everything is just like, but you're my friend, and friendship's forever, and we need to believe in each other. And I'm just like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, you see, personally, I rate Dawn Trail over Endwalker easily, personally. For me, Dawn Trail clears Endwalker easy. Shadowbringers is my number 1. And Dawn Trail's my number 2. That again. For me, Shadowbringers has like the tightest story in terms of like succinctly getting its themes across, while also like you have a really good overarching story that's like really fantastic. But then on top of that, you also have some really good vignettes along the way. Like every zone that you go to has its own little mini vignette going on that you solve that feels really satisfying with really good side characters. And so like the pacing of Shadowbringers is just fantastic. Like everything along the way fits together really nicely. I never really felt like it was slogging. Meanwhile, in Endwalker, there were entire expanses where I was like, can we get on with it? I get it. I'm ready to move on.
And at the last.
And then we get the entire section in Elpis, which to me, at the time, and still does, feels like extended fan fiction. It feels like they just, somebody just slipped some fucking fanfiction.net WordPress shit into the middle of it all of a sudden. Where it's like, yeah, we get to hang out with all the cool kids that we all love. And personally, I much preferred the Ancients when they were weird people with masks that were super tall in Amarat. Also, Endwalker suffered majorly from, like, Shadowbringers. We knew who the baddie was the entire time. There was no question. We knew exactly who the baddie was. We got to interact with him. We got to know more about him. We got to learn about him along the way to establish like cool like motivations for why they're doing the thing that they're doing, and like kind of build an emotional attachment to them in a way, but still know that they're the villain. And it feels like there's an amazing, satisfying payoff at the end. Perfect. Endwalker. You just sort of putz around, not really knowing what's going on. They hand you a couple villains. They're not really the villains. And we don't really get the real villain until the back section of the game, where the villain suddenly kind of shows up and reveals themselves out of nowhere. I agree, Venat's a great character, but like, the excuse for our character to suddenly go to the past and just get to chill and hang out with them, and oh my god, they're so cute, and look at him, he has cute pink hair and likes you and smiles. It literally felt like fanfiction. And then they show up at the end to cheer you on and give you a hand. It's like, it felt very, it felt very like fanfiction-y. I still like Endwalker, but it was not nearly as enjoyable to me as Shadowbringers was. I still loved it. But like that entire section, I was just like, are you done? And like, I'm also not like the person who makes like final judgments. So like, if people want to like Endwalker the most, they're welcome to. But I think Dawntrail is very well paced overall. Except for the occasional, like, save you, I saved you. Like repetition. So very much enjoyed it. I think it's literally one of the better. It's definitely better paced than Endwalker for me. It's also, think about Endwalker. How much was fucking what's that place called?
Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
How much was fuck, I'm trying to remember the name of it. Oh my god, I can't remember the name of it. Oh my god, yeah, the entire section when you go to the, like, that was the other part. I really felt like Endwalker was completely retooled storyboard wise. Oh my god, stop running! Oh my god, you killed me.
Annihilation. Annihilation.
Labyrinthos. How much was Labyrinthos used in the story? Hardly at all. For an entire zone, you went there briefly, left, came back at the very end, did a couple of menial chores around the place, and that's all Labyrinthos was like used for the entire time. Like super underutilized. I like literally feel like they took Endwalker and they like took the storyboard and they shuffled it all up, because I really thought like the structure of the story was weird, which I get it, wanting to do like a bait and switch with like, you think Zodiark's gonna be like the big bad because we've been building up to Zodiark for like 10 years. But
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation.
I really thought going to the moon should have been a bigger event. And I know that sounds crazy to say, but I feel like going to the moon felt like such a whatever, like it was hard. Like I felt like we should have been like, oh no, they're going to the moon to like, you know, set free Zodiark. We need to find a way to get to the moon, and then that's when we talk to the people, you know, we talk to the council or the forum, and they reveal that they have actually been working on a spaceship, and we go, okay, well great, we need to use that to get to the moon to stop this. But instead we just get teleported there at the top of the Tower of Babel. It was so nonchalant. It was just kind of like, whatever, we're here now. And then also, I was visually, Zodiark fight, amazing. Loved it. Mechanics wise, loved it. Amazing. Story wise, felt like shit to me. And I'll tell you why. As somebody that's been invested heavily in the lore and story of this game for a very long time, the fact that we finally get to have a face-to-face with Zodiark, this primal who has been putting into motion all these awful things over the years by his followers. And he's also, you know, he's a being. He's like a, you know, he's a primal. He's an ancient primal. I'm like, oh, we're finally gonna get to have a face-to-face with Zodiark. No, we don't. We never get to talk to Zodiark. Not a single time. The entire time that we face Zodiark, it's Fandaniel. We're fighting Fandaniel, effectively. We never get to hear what Zodiark sounds like, or how Zodiark's mannerisms are, or like he doesn't get to say anything. He doesn't get to try to convince us of what he wants, as opposed to always hearing from Hydaelyn. No. We get to fight Fandaniel. And that really disappointed me. It felt like the biggest letdown to me that we never actually got to fight Zodiark. You know? Like, that makes sense. I wanted to fight Zodiark. Yeah, it literally felt like the moon and Zodiac was supposed to be much later part of the expansion. It just felt all over the place for me. It wasn't bad, but it felt unfocused. So it would just have us like globetrotting all over the place, going back and forth. And suddenly we're on the moon. We take an extended side trip through the Bestways Burrow, which is so boring. The whole zone of Bestways Burrow is not interesting. I've now ruined Endwalker for you. That's not my intention. I'm just sharing, like, as a long-term Final Fantasy player, like, why Endwalker was kind of a letdown to me off of Shadowbringers. Because there was so much potential for it, and it somewhat delivered on the potential. Some parts of Endwalker are amazing and fantastic, and they're some of my like favorite parts of any Final Fantasy expansion. But then like the parts I don't like, I really don't like in Endwalker. Also, it felt like a retread of Shadowbringers in some ways. I won't say a lot of ways. Like Shadowbringers, like one of the main things that's happening on the first is that we have all these sin eaters that are essentially zombies. You know, people get turned into sin eaters. And then they go and they attack other people. It's essentially like a zombie epidemic. Or pandemic, whatever. And then, like, what do they do in Endwalker? They're like, people are turning into monsters again. I'm like, didn't we already do this? Didn't we just do this in the previous expansion? Except for now, it's suddenly like when you give up hope, you turn into a monster. When you give into despair instead of when you get, you know, bitten by one or stabbed by one. But it's like that whole horror of like, oh no, your loved one is now a monster and is going to kill you unless you kill them. It's like, we just did this in Shadowbringers. Scenario, I do not want to do main scenario. Oh, I have 350 aesthetics. I should make this my home. I should make Solution at my home, yeah. Need 410 to get the All these people leveling. I'm not gonna be able to make money on my crafting and gathering. Oh, there's Crippler Viper stuff. Need to get this shirt. Antique. This one, I need this top. Armor of Lost Antiquity. "24 minutes. Angry Walk. I love this sofa. This is the exact type of sofa I've been wanting in Final Fantasy. I want one now. like the rolled back and everything. It looks so good. An actual coffee table, please. These neon lights though, these are so good. And you can dye them a bunch of different colors. They're like these little neon bars. The nice thing is like you can change the color if you want like neon yellow, you want neon blue, like you can change the color. Also the vending machine. She could dye it a little bit, or like, I wish we had the other vending machines as well. But I love it. I love these vending machines. What can I do? We still can't preview like fixtures, so we still can't preview like wallpaper and flooring. I wonder if I can see if what's new there. Walnut interior wall, I think that's new. No, that's not new. Sea Fade interior wall. That seems new. And finished with it. Beige carpet. Is that new? No, I don't think so. Guaranteed unremarkable. Failed carpeting. That Wisteria's ceiling lamp is definitely new. I'm kind of surprised at the lack of Solution 9 stuff. There's like a vending machine and some neon lights, and that's it. Andrian lamppost, which is nice. Muller gate. I like the Charlane reflecting pool. I want the stargazing deck though. You can kinda almost like combine these. Like this, where it's like if you sit down here, it's a nice shaded deck. And then if you go up the stairs, see, it's working quite nicely. Then the Stargazer deck up above. I think it actually fits together kind of nice if you line it up properly. How much does that go for? Probably expensive because barely anyone can make them. $300K. And surprising. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do. I think I'm going to have to use my daily leveling roulette. Specifically for Viper. If I want to get it leveled. I wish I had a backdash. Like Reaper. I just kind of wish that the Slither worked like on Avant, honestly. What I'm used to. I like this. That's so fun to me. Such a cool animation that you never get to really use. I like how fast Viper is. I don't like. I wish it was a little flashier, like with this with the effects. I give up. It's taking way too long. I'll just use my roulettes for DPS. Okay, I see what to do here. See, these are just your regular cooldowns, and then you just fill with all these. Okay, I'm gonna get something to drink and go to the bathroom. Wait in here because the music's nice. All right, give me a minute. I'll be right back. Oh my god, rogue energy? Yes. Here be. Okay, I'm back. All right. Hello, Prime. Welcome in. Perfect. At what level do I get certain things? Got Psyche. So it's like the same potency as a Phlegma. It's just like another Phlegma. It literally is just another stack of Phlegma, essentially. Except it doesn't activate Cardia? Oh. Hundred we get Philosophia. And then between then and that we get shortened Soteria. Your creation prognosis, because you creation prognosis 2. And at 98 Physic gets increased HP recovery time. So it just matches. It just matches the HP. It gives you 5 more seconds of increased HP recovery. Oh, okay. Yeah, having an AoE dot is nice. And that should just be in. It used to just be kind of standard across all healers, and then they took them away from us, and so it feels less like, oh my god, what an innovation, and more like you're finally giving it back to us, but only on Sage. Thanks. And yeah, now all the healers have movement abilities. Except Astrologian. They're like, oh, what's that? We gave Sage Icarus, and we gave Scholar Expedient, and now we've given White Mage a dash. And then I look at Astro, and I'm like, we're also getting a dash, right? Right? Surely you're also giving us a dash, right? And they don't. They don't give us a dash, actually. It makes me very sad. Hi, Rose. Yoshi said, Astrologian, what you're gonna get is a kind of standard 10% damage reduction AoE, and it's tied to another extremely long cooldown ability. So, yippee. It's useful, but like I have to use neutral sect in order to use it, which feels kind of crappy, personally. Orange hair is so good, thank you. I want it to go away so I can be green again. We got predictions, Gemini. Actually, don't really love this mask. They could have at least just made it not attached to another ability. That's the weirdest part for me. Like it's not its own like 90-second cooldown or something like it should be. It's attached to neutral sect. And also, one thing I hate about it is we've already learned this lesson, right? We've already learned this lesson about abilities being procced off of other abilities through stuff like excogitation from Scholar and horoscope from Astrologian, where when these were first introduced, like when you would hit horoscope and you would do your Helios, one thing that would happen all the time is, okay, now it gives you horoscope. When this skill was first released, what would happen all the time is you would forget to hit the horoscope button and then it would just go away. And what did they do? They changed it so that at the end of the timer, it would just proc automatically and it would just go off. You know what happens with neutral sect? You have sun touched for 30 seconds. You know what happens if you don't push sun sign at the end of that timer? At the end of that 30 seconds? Any wild guesses? If you guessed it just goes away and doesn't proc automatically, you'd be correct. It in fact disappears and fizzles out if you don't use it. If you're busy and you're pushing other buttons and you're trying to use it at the last second to extend, you know, to be like, oh, I want to have the... Guess what? You just don't get it. You just don't get it. It goes away. And you have to wait, you know, another minute and a half to try again to use the ability. Interesting predictions, Gemini. I wonder how they'll turn out. But yeah, this is very frustrating to me because I have this anxiety that I'll forget to use it and I'm just not going to get to use my ability. Like the same thing would happen with excogitation, was that if it didn't proc automatically by getting your HP below half, it would just fizzle out if you didn't activate it manually. And then they changed it to activate automatically once the timer ran out. And I'm like, okay, great. Why haven't we made this change? Why was this not automatically applied to Sun Touched? I just don't understand why it doesn't go off automatically. You got your Viper to 100, now you're working on Sage. DPS queues are rough as ever. Yeah, I was going to try to do some leveling. I was gonna try to do some leveling on Viper or Bard or Dancer or something, but the queues are just so bad. Well, what actually happens, Gemini? No, I'm not gonna spoil it for you. Could you imagine? What are the new Bard abilities? I loved the story. I thought it was great, and I think like the way that they broke up the story into 2 parts was awesome. I had a fantastic time. Resident Arrow ready. I think that just goes off of Barrage. I don't think I actually need to put that on my Bard. And then Radiant Encore. Radiant Encore ready. Do I need to actually put any buttons on my thing? This just automatically turns into that ability. I think they automatically turn into those things. Yeah. So I don't have to put any new buttons on my Bard bar. All right. I know Bard's doing really well currently in like in-game stuff. I'll tank and I need to add anything for Dancer. Last Dance, I think, just comes off of something else. I think it comes off of Flourish or something. Standard step changes to finishing move. Also, the ability, the fact that we can drag and drop onto the W cross hotbar now is so good. we no longer have to actually go to the hot bar that it's assigned to make changes. It's really nice. You take resistance potion off. Oh yeah, standard step changes to finishing move. Where does Last Dance Ready come from? Last Dance Ready upon standard finish. Okay. Then what if I put it here? But then... Like, Gemini, I love that you're just having a conversation with yourself that I can neither confirm nor deny. You're just like, actually, that's a great idea, me. Actually, this is what's gonna happen. Good idea, me. Got me. You're so smart, me. I love this for you. I just love that the bard, like, quality of life stuff that we got was so good. Ooh, you know what they need to make? They need to make a rogue energy flavor with lime in it. Like, I need a lime heavy rogue energy. I wonder if they could do that. If I could ever get a flavor... If I could ever get a flavor named after me for like rogue energy or something, I think it would be primarily like lime. Lime. It'd have to be something a little weird, like it'd be like lime grape or something, or like, I don't know. It would definitely be primarily lime. It would be so delicious. Yeah, actually, when I used to get snow cones, I would actually get half lemon, half grape. It was really good. Ooh, I wonder if lime and mango would taste really good together. I say this as if I've never had limes and mangoes at the same time. It's got wedding cake snow cones. I always wanted something like more sour than like creamy sweet. I like sour so much more. I would definitely just like, I just want a straight up lime flavor. I just want a straight up lime flavor energy. That's what I want. Oh, I bet like lime cucumber would go hard actually. Wait a second, I feel like that's something I've had. Wait a second. Oh my god, it's a Gatorade. Oh my god, I remember. This shit's so good. I literally started typing lime cucumber and it just auto-corrected to Gatorade. I got this at a gas station once. On a road trip. I thought it sounded so strange, but the lime cucumber Gatorade, it's delicious. Yeah, that would be like my flavor. Average wait time, 22 minutes. Roll waiting list number after number 50. I do love grape. Grape's such a delicious flavor. Wait, like, I think it's so sad when people don't like grape. Which, like, apparently a lot of people don't like grape. Like, grape candy flavor. Oh, that's right, you do have that citrus thing. Like, a lot of people, like, when people say, like, oh, what's the worst flavor Jolly Rancher? And they would always say, like, grape. Like, people always say, like, grape is always, like, constantly, like, a less liked flavor. It's, like, next to artificial banana, which, by the way, I do love artificial banana flavor. Banana Runts, banana Laffy Taffy, I think it's actually good. You're fine, Gemini. You hate pineapple? I love pineapple. I will like go to town on just pineapple. It's just funny. Grape is one of my favorite flavors in general, like for like drink flavors and candy flavors. But like, I don't want to eat grapes. I don't actually like eating grapes at all, really. Pineapples, pickles, and seafood. See, as a kid, I did not like vinegary foods, like pickles and stuff like that. As I got older, I love like stuff with vinegar in it, like pickles and stuff like that. I love it. Love vinegar. Seafood was never really been a big part of my diet. Like I'll eat like, no problem eating like salmon or fish, typically. It's just not my go-to. God, this queue is forever. I just wanted to do high level for... You like vinegar, you just hate pickles? Really? That's fascinating, just because like, what is a pickle but like 90% vinegar? This is why I just play healer. Mother hated pork. You loved seafood. You hated seafood and loved pork. Your stepdad ate whatever. So we just have like seafood pork nights. My family never had seafood. It was like never in the house. We would never go to restaurants that's like, we'd never go to like a seafood restaurant. I can't think of any time we ever like went to a seafood place that wasn't specifically because like we were going with like another family like another relative or something. If we're going to a restaurant, it was like probably one of two things. Honestly, looking back at it, or maybe three, I guess. It would either be Mexican / Tex-Mex, or it would be Italian, or it would be just a burger, like a burger place. That was it. Yeah, we didn't go out very often. Going out to eat was like maybe once a week, actually, now that I think about it. We'd go after church a lot. Right angle you could get up on. We would after church we would it would rotate. We'd either go to like Spaghetti Warehouse or like a Mexican Tex-Mex place. Those were typically our two options. We never went to buffets usually. I can like count on my hand the amount of times we went to a buffet. Oh, we used to go to Cheddar's. Oh, we used to go eat at Cheddar's. That was a place we used to go to all the time. We need to open that. You ever went to Cheddar's near your house though? I remember that was a constant place we went to. We weren't an Applebee's family. We weren't really a Chili's family. But we did go to a Cheddar's. We would fuck it up at a Cheddar's for sure. Yeah, Golden Corral's a pretty nationwide thing. I tell you what, one fast food place I really miss. I miss Taco Bueno. I think Taco Bueno is a primarily... Where's Taco Bueno located? Let me see. I know it's in Texas. Okay, Taco Bueno is very much just like the Dallas area. Oh no, did our Taco Bueno close? Oh no. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's all over. It just wasn't showing me a lot of results in Texas. Okay, good. It's still all over the place. Thank goodness. I was so worried. Taco Bueno is I love Taco Bueno. Like I love it for different reasons than Taco Bell. But Taco Bueno, founded in 1967 in Abilene, Texas, Taco Bueno operates 184 restaurants in Colorado, Texas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Kansas, Missouri, and Louisiana. Okay. So it's just around that area. We also had like Cabana. We also had, of course, Fuzzy's Tacos. We also had a Torchy's Tacos. Torchy's Tacos, delicious, but like also more expensive. Again, you're getting more pricey if you're going to like Torchy's Tacos or Fuzzy's. But like right next to Taco Bell, Taco Bueno is like slightly like nicer. Like it's slightly more higher class. It's a little more expensive. It's still very much fast food, but it's like slightly better quality across the board. And I miss it. I miss Taco Bueno. Like if you want to get your entire caloric intake in one meal, you go to Taco Bell. I get the Mexi dip and chips, which is just like, it's like queso dip and like a refried beans, served in like these like tostada shell, like tostada bowls, with guac and chips. So good. I would get that. There was like a meal. It was like Mexi dip and chips, and a muchacho. It would be a muchacho and a drink. That's what I would always get all the time. But they also did tostadas that were good. I think the people just disliking, oh god, not Amdapor, please. I think the people hating on Dawn Trail are just, I think it's the case of like, it's not an overwhelming amount of people, it's just people being loud on Twitter, you know? You know how it is. People just be talking on Twitter. People just be yapping. But now all I can think about is Taco Bueno. Thank you. Thank you for cleansing me. Also, to be fair, a lot of the critique I've seen leveraged against it is like people who simultaneously want the expansion to be like 200 hours long, but also not feel drawn out. They want it to move at a brisk pace, but they also want it to last 500 hours. But they don't want it to be repetitive. They want everything to feel fresh all the time, the entire time, but they also want it to be exceedingly long, agonizingly long. I saw people complaining on Twitter that they wanted an expansion that was a vacation and they didn't want to deal with the right, like this whole rite of succession or anything. And I was like, So you wanted to do Island Sanctuary? Like, what are you talking about? Like, what do you mean make an entire expansion out of a summer vacation? What does that mean? What did you want to do for the entirety of the MSQ? That one confuses me. Oh my god, I almost got to level 91. It was so close. Maybe if I just do a trial, it'll bump me over. This is 2-channel dying now. Isn't that lovely? You have another prediction. Ketamine? What? Ketan Ram? What ketamine? We've got like a dance partner in this one. Sunny Muffins. I'm gonna dance partner Sunny Muffins over here. My favorite Final Fantasy XIV character is Ketamine.
Open your heart to me.
Okay, where are we going with this? Oh, they just ran off. I got moved.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Uh-oh, some people aren't using it. Goodbye.
shall free you from your hate.
Soggy Moonstone with the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, there they go.
Surrender to bliss.
How was the stream? What were you up to? Just playing some Final Fantasy for now. Your continued MSQ was super fun. Ooh, how far did you make it?
Your souls are stained.
Like, what levels about are you? You just did Vanguard Slay. That's a fun one. Oh, why are we all coming to the side? Stop, please, Sunny Muffins. The gear sets from Vanguard are really good. You got the stage weapon. I got the Astro. I got the entire healing set and the Astro weapon. I managed to collect like a couple of pieces for other sets. Like I got the aiming top, I think. Which I will say, the healer set's not my favorite one out of all of them, but it's still good. Like they don't have the cute cropped jacket with the headphones. Yay, we leveled to 91. Work, no worries. What's the queue for the first dungeon looking like on DPS? 20 minutes-ish. I wonder if Adam wants to play a video game tonight. I don't know how long he's going to be doing those confessions for. You fully love considering permanently right now after what was just said. Oh no. Hard. Like, what happened, Axel? Are you, like... I know for one that Adam doesn't hate you. I can speak for him at least, to a certain degree. If you... As for everyone else, I don't know. But if you really, really stress to them, like, do not say mean things to me in a joking way. People confessing they think you're awful and hateful and wondering why you're still a mod. Well, if they're jealous that you're a mod or something, then they can get over it. Honestly, if somebody has an issue with you, they should be adult enough to like talk to you about it. And if they're going onto Adam's confession stream to talk shit about you, like, they're a fucking child. They're a fucking child that can't fucking talk to people directly. There's not really much structure to his confessions, no. I think if somebody's using something like a confession stream that's supposed to be like fun in order to try to shit on somebody in the community, like, that's just shitty. Because, like, whoever submitted that, like, this isn't your community. If Adam likes somebody and wants them to stay in the community and they've done nothing, like, overtly wrong, like, they can fucking leave. It's not their community. It's like, you're one of Adam's friends, and if they don't like it, they can leave. That's pretty much it. At the end of the day, Adam's not gonna, like, unfriend you because some random anonymous confession person expresses annoyance with you. They can get bent. And if they had an actual grievance against you, then they could talk to the mod team or to Adam or to you directly to resolve it. And if they're not doing any of that, they're just being a whiny piss baby who just wants to shit on you because nobody likes them. Just like the person who was, like, reporting people just because they were jealous. Punish does a lot of shit. Punish gets on my nerve every now and then because I'm just like, now is not the time to just come in with, like, a random stray mean comment. Well, to be fair, Axel, you also do a lot of timing out, but that's not a big deal. But, like, honestly, if Adam didn't like you, you wouldn't be on the mod team. You wouldn't be allowed to regularly join games, like when we're playing Overwatch and shit. or DVD or whatever. And are you confusing my game for yours? Oh my god, this queue's taking forever. But also the person that typed that can barely even write, so you have that up on them. This person can barely even type. The way I see it is, like, people can yap all they want. If no one's actually coming to you with an issue or willing to, like, talk to you about something, then it's not an issue. And it's like, now that I know that you really don't like when people even jokingly are like ragging on you, I'll make sure people don't do that here. Because it's like a lot of us shit on each other a lot, just like in a joking manner, but if you don't like that, then I'll make sure people don't do that to you here, where I have control. It's like, I can't control the people in Adam's chat. I don't make the rules there. I don't. That's not really like my space, but I can make sure it doesn't happen here. It's like, I get it though. Like I had like a major like meltdown a while back because someone that I thought was a friend, turns out they weren't my friend, and apparently they spent a lot of time behind my back just talking shit about me, talking about how annoying I was. They would complain every time I came around to hang out. They would go like, ugh, and roll their eyes, essentially. But it's like, it really messed me up because I was like, oh, am I just like an annoying person? Do people not like me? But then I realized, no, I do have people that like me and that care about me and that think I'm funny and want to hang around me. And you gotta just like more focus on those people. It's probably Harvey. I don't want to speculate too much, but Harpy only comes here to ask where Adam is. He only ever comes around here to ask me if I know where Adam is, or if Adam's streaming tonight, or where is he? And then he goes away. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, not Adam's keeper. Just check the Discord. I don't know. If you ever get this dungeon, you're leaving every time. Which one is it, Dill? Which level dungeon? Is it Orogenics or is it Alexandria? Also, I think he just doesn't like me because I don't like return his advances, and so he just like stopped talking to me. You're not alone there. And once again, if it's just like if somebody has beef with you and you don't have beef with them, then that's entirely their problem. It's not your responsibility. It's not even you don't even have to keep it like you don't even have to keep a tab on it in your mind. It's like that's their thing to work out. And if they never want to address it with you, then they don't want a solution. So that's their problem to deal with in their brain. Yeah, that's understandable, Axel. Like, nobody really wants to have conflict. But, like, you can't worry about, like, what every single person is thinking about you or feels about you. Like, you just gotta live your life. And other people have to decide how they want to deal with you. Otherwise, you're just gonna drive yourself crazy trying to like be liked by everyone. Yeah, Punished needs to dial back a little bit. Most of the time, I feel Punished goes in really hard and doesn't always seem to understand when people aren't there for it. I was this close to like, it's like I appreciate Punished when Punished isn't being like overly mean. I was this close to banning Punished one time, right at the beginning when I first started hanging out with Adam. And Punished just like immediately came into my chat and was like being an asshole. And I was like, I was an inch away from just banning them. People, not everybody understands that like, not everybody likes it when you're mean in a joking manner. And also like, you need to have a somewhat level of familiarity before you can get to that point. Like, I don't, like, it's one thing like Adam and I insult each other or whatever. Like, Yovska and I are insulting each other. But, like, when a rando comes in here and just insults me, it's like, I don't take it as a joke. You just get banned. Well, the problem with playing Jane is that she doesn't know how to tell a joke. She doesn't know how to do anything jokingly. My god, I'm not... I still haven't found anyone for this dungeon. I still haven't found anyone for this dungeon. I'm gonna give up. I know I'm DPS, but it's been 20 minutes and I'm not getting anything. And so I'm just gonna give up. You can only level DPS via roulettes currently. That's the only way to get a queue. I'm gonna see if Adam wants to play some Overwatch tonight.
Okay, great. They said they did. Oh, I thought they said they were trying to get her fired. Did I misread it earlier? Did they say they actually did get her fired? What I will say is that, unfortunately, there's nothing you can really do in this situation to help your mom. So, because I know that's the concern. It's like you don't really give a fuck about this sister character. You just care about your mom. Unfortunately, all you can really do is like be there for your mom, assure your mom that she's not a bad mom, you know. Because I feel like that's probably your mom's concern, is that she probably feels like she's been a shitty mom, and you being her child can let her.
You should get some sleep, Axel. I don't know how you always do this.
An exciting collaborative opportunity for mutual benefit. Best viewers guaranteed low price. Tempting offer. The worst she did was ignore her family and let her mother pay for her college, which was her choice.
What is this confession? It's huge.
It wasn't just ignoring them, it was like fully cutting them out of her life, which is different.
Usually
It's
just
one
in
thing to,
chat
like,
while
ignore
waiting.
somebody like briefly. This was like a full, like, she made the decision that she no longer wants these people in her life kind of situation. It sounds like your stepdad treats you so differently than your stepbrothers. And if I were to call out my stepdad and stepbrothers, you would call me spoiled brats. You know, yeah, it's. I will say.
Sometimes I don't know if people understand what confessions are for. Confessions are just for like quick,
It is different.
silly, embarrassing things that you've done in your life. And some people full on.
The family dynamic can get very complicated.
What is this about?
But
About adoption? Like adoption drama?
Her work to get her fired was like petty and weird, but I also. I feel like I'm building such a bizarre lore.
Was
about
it?
this
Is this?
person in my head.
Oh, is this an addition?
like-
This is ridiculous. This is too much. This is where I'd be like, we're moving on to the next one. You puked on their gerbil and then it died. That's what I
Mom and I will cook for her, because it does sound.
That's what I need to know. That's the kind of confessions we need here.
Is
This is too much to get through on a confession stream.
Norman Bates-esque. And I just.
Yeah, a confession is, I used to eat my coworkers' lunch all the time. They put
know,
laxatives in
like,
it, and then I shat myself at work.
what to
That's a
think about
confession.
Because
And yeah, it's
like,
supposed to be
I
about
also
you.
love my mom.
It's supposed to be something about you that's like an embarrassing story, and you want to anonymously confess it, and then see everybody's reaction to it.
I can only imagine.
Someone posted that their adopted sister cut the family off from
Like,
contact,
I love my mom,
and they in
but
turn
what I
called their
hate
sister's work on multiple phone numbers to get her fired. Like, that's
Maybe
insane.
in like a self-defense.
Yeah, like that's not a
way, but I don't
confession.
think I'd murder one of my adopted siblings for her out of like petty revenge. That seems extreme.
That's just psychotic behavior.
You would. I mean, the implication in this context is that this person would kill their adopted sister.
That's also terrifying.
Unless they're just saying it like as like
Once
a
again,
turn of
we-
phrase, like as like a colloquialism, like I would kill for her, like metaphorically.
A confession stream
there-
with
but
a
in this
fun
context, when
streamer,
you're just talking
you
about
know,
adopted
just
sister
doing
helping
confession
her,
stream. This is not where you admit to
does sound like
crimes.
You're gonna kill your adopted sister.
This is not where you admit that you want
Which
to
is,
murder somebody. This is not what a confession stream is for.
You think they mean they do
Once again,
anything for-
you
Yeah, that's
puked
what
on
I'm
your
hoping is that
gerbil,
it's just
and then
sort
your
of like a
gerbil
general,
died the next week, and you feel guilty that you might have killed your gerbil
like
with
a-
your
like
puke.
a-
That's a confession
like a
stream.
idiom,
Confession.
you know.
We're supposed to laugh at you a little bit, not
Tomorrow's
this.
excited. Like an actual dog or like a pup? Like a pup play pup. Anyway, I mean, I don't know. I would say maybe.
Yeah, it's like it shouldn't be something that I feel like I should talk to a man. Like I should be like a mandated reporter for.
Is that I do believe in karma.
This is why I don't do confession streams.
Really bad things happen to bad people, and I do think that.
Because I would be like, all right, I'm calling the authorities on you.
Really a terrible person. Bad things will happen to her on her own. You don't
Also, Adam did not answer my
have to
question.
sabotage her life because I personally believe that that just brings.
But then again, I did ask in the middle of this, which is.
and is more likely to.
I'm not shocked that he is a little preoccupied with it.
I think these sort of like petty revenge schemes that everybody gets up to they do more harm to your own personal mental health than they help it at all. Your grandparents having grandparents their pushy support is true. Sometimes you need time to yourself.
I'm just gonna leave a message and
They tried to get her fired after she
do our own thing for now.
It wasn't like the same. It wasn't before.
I'm just gonna leave it like this.
Sister's actually
Gonna.
that she was doing. You gonna play Overwatch? Okay, boy. I'll probably come play Overwatch soon. Hi. Your med, she wants to keep her parents like.
Okay, great. Yeah. We'll just play without Adam for a little bit. We're gonna play Overwatch. Why didn't Nymphia watch Iona? Like the Grudge Ghost? I have no idea what any of that. Oh, okay. We're downloading pre-release content, I think. Overwatch. Okay. We're gonna be switching to Overwatch for a few hours. I'm gonna let it download whatever this is. Since we're already in the middle of downloading it, may as well let it happen. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Adam randomly shows up. Well then, good luck, bestie. But I'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay. Pre-release content is downloaded. Good grapes, let's do cherry. Do a little black cherry. Developer update? Oh my god, you can't fast forward or anything?
I'm starting that over. Sorry. Look at that.
Can I find this on... Are there any cool mounts? Yeah, I believe so. I don't know how to get all of them yet. One of them is a cool Tron motorcycle that costs 7.5 million gil. Oh wait, is this an old developer update? This is like 2 weeks old.
One take one, Mark.
Yeah.
June 20th, and running throughout the mid-cycle on July 9th. We have Emong balancing.
Okay, never mind. There's nothing happening here. Sure. Yeah, there is an alpaca mount. You'll find. Yeah, there's a capybara too. I don't know how you get that one. That can be purchased. Oh, that's probably from the... That's the one from doing the world boss, yeah. Are y'all ready for some gaming? Oh yeah, the sugar glider. I forgot about the sugar glider. Yeah, that's a long-term goal. You have to max out all the zones, fates,
In my world, there are no
and then the main city, like the Tulialal gemstone trader will open and have exclusive wares. You know, that's something you work at over time.
Aren't you a relic? A siege automaton E54. Your kind left a grave wound on this world.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
That means it's gonna be pretty exclusive though. Not many other people are gonna have it.
Feeling much better.
The objective is
Not let them take the point.
Somebody call. Oh, the fog killed the spider. Tengo que irme.
Estúpame.
Mucho mejor.
¿Qué tal?
You're mine now. Soy intocable. Gotta go. And I'm back.
Ah, two of them.
I'll find the back door.
Allah till men!
Big performance.
Break ulti.
Stop playing around and get them off the point.
They've got us outnumbered. Ay, ya se sistema comprometido. Catch you later. ¿Me extrañaste?
You got me.
They have superior numbers.
They really have it out for me. And I'm back. That's always sad stuff.
Oh, you got me? Oh, shoot. My entire team's up still. It's a 4v4. Oh.
A darle otra vez.
I got the Pharah, but it didn't matter. Oh, never mind. They got it.
The name's Cassie.
Peace. ¿Qué onda? Justice reigns from above.
Are you kidding me? I got hit by like 2 of them. This ult's so bullshit. Look at this. 1-2. Like, I got barely tapped by her ult and it killed me.
score 0-1.
We should catch up sometime soon.
Why? I already know what you've been up to.
But I don't.
And the problem is?
I haven't seen the dragon.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
We're getting so hot. Shape up. Gotta go.
What's purple and green? Nice, nice.
No te molestes.
Taking objective. Support requested.
Much better. System compromised. ¿Me extrañaste?
Greetings.
Feeling much better. Hackeo listo.
Tengo que irme.
¿Qué onda?
Peace.
Hello. Greetings.
You're mine now.
Did I scare you?
Soy intocable.
Get in there. Don't let them take the point.
Mucho mejor.
We're outnumbered. Be careful.
¿Me extrañaste? Ahora mejor.
Catch you later. Systems high.
¿Qué onda?
Apagando las luces. And I'm back. System Tengo que irme. Soy intocable.
There's fire.
You're mine now.
Yes, the in-room's so pretty.
¿Me extrañaste?
Like a volcano. It's
Did I scare you? Heroes never die.
So I'm kind of sad that none of the cutscenes force you to go into the in-room like they did in Shadowbringers, because the in-room is gorgeous. And I'm like, they don't actually force you to go in here at any time until like the very end. But like that first night where they're like, here's your in-room, you should probably go get some rest. They should, like, you know, put the cutscene in there.
What's that? You're hiding so far in the back line. I could barely hear you.
Yeah, the Shadowbringers in-room had so many good scenes.
2. 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
This is our final chance. We can do this.
Peace.
Zenyatta.
¿Qué onda?
The objective is
Hostiles on a point.
Who invited you? I scare you?
On the objective and ready for action.
¿Qué tal?
I didn't realize that there were like 4 people around that corner.
My sights. Let's get back online. Catch you later.
Do not provoke. Your carry is here.
Somebody call. Tengo que irme.
I'm on fire. What else is new?
Oh, come on. The Zenyatta helped you. You get the hang of the deal. You get the hang of the mechanics.
I'm not done just yet.
It's only super punishing because you're probably at like minimum eye level or something close to it.
No one can hide from my sight. Your carry is here.
Nice.
The Eye of Horus watches over you. Yes.
Tema comprometido.
Take the point.
Much better.
I never had to use that.
¿Qué tal?
Apagando las luces. That'll help you focus. Somebody call. Damn it.
I'm on fire. Do not provoke me. Taking care of you. They have superior numbers.
It's like, please, she's so low. Please kill her. Anna, please.
Let me try that again.
The Eye of Horus
Oh, you're at the last trial now. Slay. Get ready. It's a lot. Damn it.
Play of the game.
I have so much junk in my inventory. It's ridiculous. It's hard to keep it all managed. I definitely need my day off tomorrow. I'm like so exhausted at the end of these like 2 weeks in a row. Egg fantasy, and he's in base VR gear. Work. Oh, that's a pretty Brig skin. Like, it's a recolor. Now falling asleep in your chair again. Just go to sleep in your bed, Axel. Just go to your bed. Did I join one in progress? Yes. It's about to end. Oh no, it's not. Okay, I thought we were at the last one already.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Stop the payload from moving!
Somebody call. Trampled by the Trojan horse. Catch you later.
Take up Mercy. They're down Mercy.
Soy intocable.
Not the healing. Okay, it took forever for the second DPS to actually get in the fight.
Trying to keep me out? I don't think so.
Damn it.
This ends now.
Mercy was like flying to their front line. Okay. Our tank's dead. We got a triple kill. Okay, great. Mercy still got a res off somehow. That's what I'm saying, is like the people who are still alive, they just let the Mercy res. She's gonna res her. She just rezzed.
Feeling much better.
Somebody call.
Gosh, they are ready for me.
This ends now. ¿Qué onda?
I didn't fly. I didn't fly. I died on top of a health pack.
Let the Kitsune get you! Oh, it's just system. Mucho mejor. Ya volví. Apagando las luces.
Soy intocable.
Feeling you're mine now. Sistema comprometido.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Did I scare you? Tengo que irme.
Group up with me. Someone better get a battery because I'm on a roll. I'm on fire.
¿Qué tal?
God. Or the Pelipelu, like a whole new race. Yeah, kinda.
I'm not done just yet.
I mean, we never really see their entire face, so.
Peace. Systems hacked.
Uh-oh, the payload is moving.
You're mine now. Oh, just okay. Heldenstern mejor. Justice. Let the Kitsune guide you.
I am unbreakable.
Catch you later. Feeling much better.
Wipe them up, wipe them up. I hacked them all. No.
Let's get back online.
It wasn't supposed to happen like this.
They brought one back.
Coming in. System hack.
No, hay que 60 seconds remaining.
Mucho mejor. Ay, ya soy mine now. Hack complete. Much better.
Oof.
Group up here.
30 seconds remaining.
Over there. I see an enemy. Hold up the defense for just a little longer.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your
Almost back. Keep up the defense.
activating self-destruct sequence.
Somebody call mine now. Apagando las luces.
Oh my god, I got like solo ulted.
Apagando las luces. Justice reigns from above.
Let me try that again.
We won. I can't believe we managed that.
Play
You can just choose which one you want to do first, just like Charlene or Thavnair. Oh my god, hello.
Hi.
How were the confessions?
Oh, they're spicy. Are you playing Overwatch right now?
I am.
Work. Are you in a game right now?
I just finished one.
Okay, work. Is Val still here? Val asked to play earlier. If Val's not here, then we can certainly get somebody else in here. Maybe play together. Are you on my friends list, Jens? Have a good night, Winter Raven. What rank am I? We are not going to be doing, like, ranked with random chatters. We'll be doing unranked games. But I'm right now I'm in silver. I was in gold, but now I'm back to silver. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? You there, Harming?
Oh shoot. Wait, was I still in queue?
I
thought
think
left
so.
queue.
I
Fuck
invited
me.
you, but it like didn't let. It didn't like. It didn't happen. I invite again.
Give me 1 second.
That's fine. I need to get some water. Also, whoever wanted to play, feel free to log on and fucking join the group. I'll be right back.
What, is this thing working?
Get back. Oh, let me put up the green screen. Ugh. I kind of want to get one of those things that Haslands has where he just straps like a little mini green screen to the back of his chair. And like that's his green screen. It seems so convenient. Did anyone call you out? No one called you out, Coffee. But shots were fired at many of the mods. The mods were under attack tonight. Hi, Pivak, how are you? Somebody came for Ray, Lexus, Axel, and Vanestra's not even a mod, but somebody came for Vanestra. You go first, sure. And then we'll get Solar. Nixon, there should be a confession about you. I mean, honestly, if somebody specifically made a confession about you as a chatter or a mod, like, I would be flattered that you're taking up that much space in that person's brain. Axel took it very personally, but I'm just like, I don't know. Wait, Val, are you ready? You were the first person who asked. Are you online, Val? You saw Chester instantly clicked. Well, hi, how are you? You're coming. You're on your way. Okay. Patch, is it okay if we get Val in first, just because Val specifically asked, like, immediately as soon as the stream started if Val could play? We'll do like 2 games with Val, and then we'll switch out and get Patch and Solar in here too. We'll swap around since a lot of you guys seem to want to play tonight. Start with Patch. Okay, we'll start with Patch then.
Okay, I need to run to the bathroom really quick. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Take your time. Please let Val in. Wait, no, Val wanted to let you in, so we're starting with you. We're starting with you. I want to change my little profile picture. How do I change that? Is that in Wizard? No, it's not in here. Career profile. Where the fuck is career profile? Oh, that is it. Oh, customization. Oh, I see. Wait, do I like not have any?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was trying to find a way if in any of my like programs, if I could find a way to turn off a certain computer fan, because I think it's like it's like making a lot of noise. So I think it might be like hitting the side or something, which would be bad. And it's just like a general fan. It's not like one that's attached to my liquid cooling or anything, so I could turn it off without any like bad stuff happening. But I can't figure out how to turn it off without just unplugging it directly from the motherboard.
Is this Reinhardt in a wrestling singlet?
Probably.
That sounds like it's gonna be my new situation. Need someone to hit your sides? What does that mean? Oh, I love that they have little, like, a gay pride specific banners. Like gay pride soldier.
Yeah. Have you not noticed that this entire time I've been using bisexual Baptiste?
No, I've never seen that. Where do I see that? Like in your profile or something?
Yeah. Or if you just go to social, it'll show you like my banner to my name.
Clear titles. Oh. Sure. Okay. I fixed it. Great. I've gayified my profile. Are we ready?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. You love the pan pride flag. I don't think I know what that one looks like.
Yeah, Gemini. Unfortunately, they never officially came out and said that Reaper and Soldier were in a relationship, but they did at least make Soldier gay. There's that. And apparently they quietly made other characters queer as well. Like, I never saw the official announcement that Baptiste was bisexual.
I mean, he said some pretty gay stuff in game to certain characters. Like, I think, is it Lifeweaver? It's like if you get him and Lifeweaver together, they like ask each other on a date or something.
Something like that. I don't know.
Who do I tend to play? I play a lot of Pharah and Kiriko, Moira. I haven't played tank in a while, but I used to play a lot of tanks. I could play more tank. Mauga. Yeah, the confessions were wild today. People were really coming out like shots were being fired at specific people.
I think people need to be reminded as to like what a confession is.
I kind of liked it. The confessions were literally like, it was people being like, I hate Axel and I think he's rude. And I was like, this is insane.
Just talk to each other. Like,
no, I prefer it this way. I think honestly,
vague tweet at each other in confessions.
We should have more anonymous hate in the confessions. I feel like
don't intentionally try to hurt somebody else's feelings. If you hate somebody in chat, fucking duke it out. Be brave enough to actually say some shit. Start some drama.
I do kind of agree because one person came for Lexus and their specific comment was something about how Lexus is afraid to speak for themselves or something, and I was like, first off, what?
Yeah, first of all, huh?
Like, why are you saying this anonymously if you're not?
I just don't think people should start using the confession streams as a way to like shit on people in chat that they're too afraid of to actually like confront and say something to.
I wasn't complaining. I was thoroughly entertained. as somebody who didn't want to do a confession stream and then everybody wanted it and then it became that, I was like, you know what? This is happening.
I'm saying if people are actually getting their feelings hurt, like, some people need to shut the fuck up.
I don't know. I feel like it's like if somebody's that obsessed with you that they're making anonymous confessions about you, like that's their problem that they're that obsessed with you.
That's what I was saying. As I'm like, if somebody has an issue with you,
I'll find the back door.
that's their problem. That's their burden. It doesn't really have anything to do with you.
Yeah.
Careful.
And I think most people understood that. I think Axel was offended though, but to be fair, Axel gets offended if I do anything or anyone does anything. I think most other people who were talked about were, I mean, I don't know, were you guys openly offended that somebody was talking about you? One's in the chat if you were personally victimized and you were offended. No. Yeah, somebody came for Ray too, I forgot about that. They didn't name Ray. But it was definitely about Ray. Let me switch to Moira. You're offended no one came for you? Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like more people were offended that they weren't mentioned.
Did I remember this wrong, or was there a confession stream where somebody said that they hated that you collab with me all the time now?
No, usually when confessions are about you, they're like thirsting after you.
Oh, well, that's weird.
Yeah. There's been a couple confessions where people were like, I think Prince Harmon's really hot and I wanna
They never say that in my chat.
Well. Ooh. To be honest, people don't talk about you much in confessions. It's not like super common. There's been like a couple times I can think of people mentioning you.
Oh no!
You've been in a bad mood, plus you don't need to even not a big of a deal. Wait, did somebody mention you, Zane? Were you personally victimized? I can't remember. I remember it was mostly mods. The only person who wasn't a mod that got mentioned was that I remember it was Vanestra. And somebody just said, "Why won't you ban Vanestra?" Which, with like no context, I don't know what they were referring to or upset about. They just really wanted me to ban Vanestra for some reason.
Doing terribly.
Yeah, this isn't great. Could definitely be better.
Oh, Boogie, thank you for the biddies. Welcome in.
Oh yeah, that was a good ult.
My biggest thing is I just want more confrontation. Whether it's on Twitter, whether it's on stream,
I mean,
I'm like, I want people to be direct.
There was confrontation. Trust me, every time I do a confession stream, chat turns into a battle zone. Now, I understand why Charlie does it so much. She likes to like create like battle zone situations in her chat.
Yeah.
And chat is never as hostile as when I'm doing a confession stream. Like, people are literally fighting each other like 90% of the time. Not a dictatorship.
But it's like, you know what's fun about Jerry Springer? It's two people having beef face to face on TV,
you're obsessed with Jerry
screaming at each
Springer.
other.
Did you just watch a bunch of Jerry Springer or something? Oh, you're just thinking about it?
I mentioned it one time earlier today.
It's still unusual for you to mention things like that twice.
But You know what's not fun on an episode of like fucking Ricky Lake? If somebody's sitting behind a curtain and just saying, I don't like gay people. It's like, that's not fun.
That's fun. Wait, why isn't that fun?
I want them to come out from behind that curtain and be like, yeah, it's me.
Wait, I don't understand the curtain situation. What's the
like
curtain?
being anonymous about it.
Wait, how are they anonymous? They're on TV.
But they're behind a curtain with like a voice
What
changer.
curtain?
I'm saying it wouldn't be good TV or entertaining if there wasn't an actual direct confrontation and it was just like
I think I can make this
somebody anonymous being like backlit silhouette anonymous like saying mean stuff. Like I want them to duke it out.
Well, that's part of the fun, though, is that suddenly then chat is trying to figure out who said the thing and fighting each other. I don't understand a TV set. Is this a literal thing that happened on Ricky Lake? I've never watched Ricky Lake. I can't tell if this is a metaphor or like a real like setup.
What's a metaphor? No, I tried to throw it at the pack. I didn't get it. I still killed multiple people. It's okay.
Ooh.
They have my attention now.
You know that thing you hate about Pharah where she can just shoot at a corner and then you can't do anything about it? That's my favorite thing about Pharah. It's like, oh, you're playing in the corner? Well, I'm gonna spam at that corner until it makes your life miserable. Eventually, you're gonna get hit by the rocket that I'm just spamming at your corner. I love that.
Did I scare you? Gotta go. Todo listo por aquí. ¿Qué onda?
Ooh. Oh, symmetric. I should have come back there. Those are too low. Are you still there? How many?
Yeah. I was concentrating. It was a really big deal.
Oh, okay. I can reveal.
Much better complete. Apagando las luces.
Yeah, we got him.
This seems nice.
Sí me gusta. You're mine now.
I'm at the height of my performance.
Yeah, please.
Just what the doctor ordered.
This fucking monkey. Like demented Winton behavior.
¿Te sientes mal? Catch you later.
Not a penile degloving. Wait, what? Wait, Val, did you not want to play? I was gonna get you in after this match. Did you lie? Did you lie about your desires and interests?
¿Qué onda?
Alexis, please.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
You're tired? Okay. Who was it? Solar's after patch, right? I think. Yeah, wasn't I playing? I was learning Torbjorn. If I continue to learn Torbjorn,
Feeling much better.
it'd be fun. just focusing one person on the back line is so cool. What's a May? I thought it was a Moira. I thought it was a Moira Pissin. Ooh. Yeah, I get you.
Not the grenade! The hinder grenade is sick and twisted.
Much better.
Oh, from the
Cowboy.
Complete. Rocket barrage.
Sorry, monkey. Oh my god.
That party was boring.
This is wild. Like the amount of. Ooh,
Monkey!
Oh my god.
The monkey just jumped off.
I know, I saw that. Oh?
Oh, I stole it from you.
I was like, what did I even do? Really nothing.
How embarrassing.
Okay, great. Okay, let's switch out Patch. For Solar, you still wanted to play, I presume.
We need to start using a I know there's like chat bot commands that you can use to like create queues.
I know, I should probably set one of those up.
That way anybody that wants to play can just do like !Q.
Mm-hmm.
And then they can, you know, what is their turn? We can just like at them in the chat and they can join.
Do like Honda. What? Do you like Honda? Like the car?
Also, you look nice today.
Oh, thanks. You too, chill.
You didn't even look at me.
I did.
Oh yeah, you did. You were in my chat earlier. You didn't say anything like that.
I was busy.
Mm.
I was
like this
having
story.
crises about what to do with my life. You know, the usual. Why
I
is
was talking about
Indica
greenhouses.
bad? Oh, I was more so talking about like, should I stream?
Oh,
That was my crisis at
okay.
the moment.
I was like, what crisis were you going through? We were talking about greenhouses.
Yeah.
Hi, Punished. Welcome in.
But it was also like midnight, and I was like, I still have not started streaming yet. Like, should I just give up? But then I was looking at greenhouses, and I was like, thinking about how poor I am, and then I was like, I have to stream. I'm so.
Like, if you want
poor.
that, if you want the conservatory.
If I want to be able to eat.
That too. Factor 75.
Yeah, Factor 75.
Honestly, I would love to have factory like Factor 75 meals.
Oh my god! That's not a thing I can leave?
I would love to have them for my like after stream meals. I think those would be so slay.
They're great.
To have like hot meals that I can just heat up really fast after a stream and just have to eat, that'd be so nice.
Can you stop? Sick freak. Like over here fighting the whole world.
I'm teaching you how to play against a Sombra.
I think I know how to play against the Sombra. It's called.
At least it's not as bad as it used to be. My favorite thing to do to Pharahs as Sombra is I used to literally just I used to hack them out of the sky, and what it used to do is just make you drop instantly.
Yeah, I mean it does that too now if you don't have any fuel.
Well, you can
Like, if you're
yeah,
just
that's the
kind
thing.
of,
You can
like,
still
gliding
hover.
a
Used
little
to
bit.
it would essentially just disable your space bar. So you would just drop. And so like anytime a Pharah would just like hover over an edge slightly, I'd be like beep 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 boom. You would just drop straight into the chasm and die.
I mean, it still does fuck them up because a lot of Pharaohs will they'll calculate in like, oh, I have my right click up and I have my, and like that's just how my brain is working without me even thinking about it. So if I'm expecting to use my right click to like hear a gap and then somebody hacks me, I might just die.
It also used to last like 7 seconds.
Yanka, thank you for the
Missed
100
that.
bits. Thank you. 7 seconds? That's insane. Also, exclamation point factor. You know what also takes 7 seconds? Okay, it probably takes more than 7 seconds, but...
Bro, why didn't you just grenade yourself?
Who, me?
No, Anna.
I am the Anna. I was trying to grenade the
enemy
Diva,
Anna.
but- Oh.
The one that I killed with bullets.
Oh, I thought you were the Light Reaper for some reason. I see now the error of my ways.
Did I scare you? Soy intocable.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Feeling much better.
Hasta parece que no se están
And I thought you were the hero. Just what the doctor ordered.
Peace.
I inject her
Oh.
deliciously.
You're giving her a pump.
I got a question. What happens when I shoot a syringe into a robot? How's that work?
It's the intention that counts. It's magic.
If you have a deep dish pussy. Wait, what?
Chicago style?
That's the Chicago style pussy.
冻住，不许走。加温。
Apagando las luces. Hack complete. Catch you later.
The most under like what am I trying to say?
Ready to initiate self-destruct sequence.
What are you trying to say?
Under recognized aspect of Sombra is being able to deny health packs and make them spawn really fast for your teammates. 'Cause if you just have like hacked health packs near you, you can like just use them on repeat. Use them multiple times in every fight. Underutilized, I think. Bye.
I'm living for Anna. When nobody's paying attention to me as Anna, this is kind of nice. Usually my problem with Anna is like there's always somebody diving me every 5 seconds and I have like no escape.
Yeah.
I mean, like, if nobody's coming for me, then I can just chill back here, like, work.
We're losing the objective. Let's take it back.
Sorry. انتوا بأمان.
Got this. We got this.
¿Qué onda? You're not doing so good.
Please.
Gotta go.
Ugh, fuck, I should have tried to sleep darter.
Feeling much better.
I forget how short of a cooldown the sleep dart is.
It's not that short.
I think that sword would only deal poison damage. I would say it's pretty short. I mean, I sleep darted the Reinhardt and then it was back up for when the Mei came for me.
How do we own them so hard and we're just losing this point?
They all like switched all of their characters.
The fuck? Like they have like
Tengo que irme.
half our eliminations.
Score 0-1.
I have no clue. Maybe they all like switched to their mains, I'm not sure.
Stick together. Let me take the hits.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Peace.
I never know where to be as Anna. I feel like Anna, if anyone should be able to climb walls, it should be Anna. Like, give her something.
In Mirror Watch, they experimented with giving her a double jump. Like Genji. In the current mode, where like it's like the community balanced mode, they experimented with giving her wall climbing, I think.
I think wall climbing would actually be really nice for her.
I think the double jump sounds really fun to me.
I just feel like wall climbing isn't like super overpowered, but it would give her the ability to get like some good vantage points. It's like, it sucks to be a sniper that can like never leave the ground, really. But most of these maps, there's just not a lot of options for like getting... Andika Girth God. Andika Girth God. Thank you so much for the raid.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm also playing like your favorite character. I'm playing her poorly, but you know, what do you expect? What do you expect? The doll thighs incorporated. Hi, Janelle. Welcome to
Hi, Janelle. Hi, Andy.
My name is Dollfies.
Me, Prince Harming.
I'm trying to learn Anna. Flopping gorgeously. I don't know where to be. And Girthers.
God, that stupid casting grenade. Delete it.
Don't like it?
I hate the hindering effect. It's so frustrating.
What else is new?
It's a G for Girth. Choose if you're not sure. When are we gonna play games? Angelica Girth God and Janelle Santa Cruz. I wanna play games. I wanna play games. I'll play games.
Oh my god! It lasts so long!
Oh my god, please.
It lasts like 3 seconds of not being able to use any movement abilities and also being slowed.
Yeah. No.
Activating self-destruct
Whatever shooting up there. But I kind of like that there.
Not passing my ass. Get out of here.
Pass into my ass.
Oh my god.
This year was could be really nice. Ooh, could be fun. Yeah, I'm down for either, honestly. What do you guys want to play? You want to do Killer Clowns? Ooh. We could also do Overwatch. We could do whatever you guys want, honestly.
We get Danae in here. We could also do a 5-stack on Overwatch.
Oh my god, we could. Could be sick freaks. Oh my god, please. I can't aim! I can't aim from that angle. I'm so used to not being able to go up high as fucking Anna that when I can go up high, I can't aim anymore. I can't aim down at people. Find some ML. Ooh. I'm gonna be honest. Every time I've ever sought out like really good Anna players to learn Anna, it seems like the key is just be ridiculously good at aiming. That's what all the really good Annas do. Just have a ridiculous like sniper perfect aim.
Yeah, ML7's probably the best Anna player I know of.
God, I can't touch.
Mr. Lamprey.
The answer was maybe don't play Anna there.
They have my
I struggle with Anna because she doesn't have a ton of burst healing other than the nade, which I usually can't like get on people fast enough. Maybe I just need to learn about aiming that better.
Fixating on target. Ashes to ash.
Aim is part of it, but the biggest part is positioning and knowing when to use your 2 abilities. Yeah, I mean, I agree, but also like I don't know. When I watch like Grandmaster Annas, it's like the real like power of her is that they're just fucking sniping the shit out of people. Which maps are bad for her? Yeah, that's the thing I need to learn for sure. Is like which maps not to play her, but that's like every character. It's literally learning every character. There's always shitty maps for everyone. I think the only way to really learn is to just play them a lot.
Admiral Crunch Guy, thank you for the biddies. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
Torb is good on every map. I don't think that's true. I played a lot of Torbjorn yesterday, and there were a lot of maps that I was not having fun on. There were a lot of maps where I was like, wow, I really could be any other character and be way more useful. There were some maps, though, where he did feel ridiculously strong. Oh, yeah, you're right. That's what I did wrong, Punish.
Color my nails.
I wasn't using the shirtless
it's this
Torbjorn.
magnetic red polish.
Fuck.
So it's hard to see the magnetic effect on camera, but really like it.
Hi, Skyline. How are you?
It's called Poison by
How are you
ILNP.
Did we get a shout out for Indica?
EDQ just finished. It was wild. I didn't watch any
For
of it.
Indica Girth God. I'm so happy you're back, Andy.
Nail smudge my
I
eye.
missed you. Been a few weeks. Has it been a few weeks, Skyline? Oh my god, I feel like I just saw you like the other day. You did. Thank you, Dill. Thank you, Dill. Did we get a shout out for Janelle? To join the queue.
I have like a low grade headache cooking.
That's dangerous.
It is. After this next game, I might go take some Tylenol.
Oh.
Select your hero.
I don't think you're going. It's just a few weeks because you. It was a few weeks because you finally just controller. Oh damn. Oh damn. Knowing good torb spots is basically a free win because people ignore the turret.
To devastate.
That's not true. That is certainly not true. There were games that we played where it didn't matter where I put a turret or how obscured it was. It was killed instantly. Every single time. It really just depended on team comp more than anything. Like if there was a Pharah on the other team, it's like Pharah's #1 concern is killing my turret as soon as possible, and she has the easiest means to kill my turret. So like there was a lot of times where it was just like it didn't matter where I put it, like there's just a certain, you know, a certain type of
they're all looking
gamer.
Health pack anywhere up there, but there's not.
Completely messed.
Oh my god, everybody keeps jumping in front of her.
I would love for you to show me where on the map you can place a Torb turret where a Pharah isn't instantly gonna go for it every time. She's always the first one who sees the turret because it's usually hitting her in the sky, and she's the one who only just has to hit it like once or twice to get rid of it.
Hilari's just jump shotting me in this room, and there's nothing I can do. I can't heal.
Sorry, I didn't know you were back there. I can stay up here with you.
Oh my god, she's so impossible to shoot like this.
No one can hide from my sight. Je me sens vivante.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Oh my god.
Gotcha.
I truly feel alive. Onwards to victory.
I'm at the height of my performance.
I got stuck in this corner.
How vexing.
You found my present.
Ow. Oh my god, not the bobbining.
So low, Ash is so low back there. Thank you, Diva.
Fire! Hiya! Hiya! Enemy spotted!
No one can hide from my sight.
Oh my god, this Ilari is just doing nothing but shooting me. Eva, move your fat ass.
Oh, not the Diva fat shaming.
Her giant robot bug ass was blocking my shot.
Robot bug ass.
Real Tumblr girlies remember the bug ass meme. You remember bug ass?
I certainly don't.
It was an image of an ant that had like a really huge ass.
I have a question. Why is everybody a girly? Are there any boys?
Any fellas?
Any boys?
Any boilies? Any boilies in chat? Anyone a boilie? Oh, we're Pharaoh mode now.
Wait, I can't aim as soon as somebody's in the sky. As soon as there's like a fucking another axis I have to deal with, I can't fucking aim. Oh my god, the way she fucking emotes. Very diva coded.
What? Somebody's pushing it. She can just jump and spam her stupid laser. I remember a seasoned plate of murder. I don't know what that means, Punished. I'm so sorry. Ilari's one.
Does Kiriko's cleanse Ilari's ultimate?
Huh? Sorry?
Does Kiriko's cleanse Ilari's ultimate?
I think so.
It's one of the few I actually don't know. It does? Okay. I assume so, but it's like
just about
sometimes
everything.
There's certain things it doesn't cleanse though. There's like certain little like random things. I can't remember what.
One thing I know about is like it doesn't cleanse knockdowns anymore, but that's recent. It used to.
It cleanses Queen ult. Yeah, it cleanses all of those like healing removals. Like it cleanses like Anna's maid too. It's like it's kind of fucked up how much it cleanses, but there's like something it doesn't cleanse, and I can't remember what it is. But I remember like being shocked by the fact that it didn't cleanse it.
Ladies and gentlemen, my latest creation.
She was like one. Yay!
What doesn't it cleanse? Reinhardt's ultimate. Yeah, I mean, that might be the one I'm thinking of.
There's a recent change that doesn't cleanse knockdown anymore.
Is that the only thing that doesn't cleanse?
I think so. In terms of status ailments.
Interesting because it cleanses so many ultimates. Like, what's special about his? Oh no, not the reload.
Oh, they're gonna get it.
Yeah, why am I not using the ultimate? Fucking maze are so
Hi, bring me
annoying.
fries.
Hi, bring me fries.
Like an old, like, 2012 Tumblr ran by an unhinged vegan every laugh loving it. I don't remember that one in particular. I remember a lot of the old Tumblr memes, though. Like, where did you get your shoelaces? That's how we were supposed to, like...
What?
That's how we were supposed to, like, confirm that we were from Tumblr. Is there, like... It's like a call and response, like, when I say... When I say I like your shoelaces, where did you get them? You're supposed to answer, like, the president picked them out for me. I forgot what it was. It's something stupid. Like, this is how you identify Tumblr users out in the wild. Oh, play the game.
Ryan favoritism among the devs. I mean, but why is he so awful though? I feel like playing Reinhardt is like miserable.
It looked like I knew what I was doing.
Ryan is really bad.
You've completed the MSU. Congratulations,
I find him
Dell.
excruciating to play.
Congratulations.
Like, I play a lot of tanks. He's one of the few that I can't even fucking...
It's like not even really worth playing him.
Like the only time it's worth playing him is if one, you're incredible at him, and two, the enemy team isn't playing one of your 85 hard counters. It's literally what it always comes down to.
Oh, that's what it was. If I ever see any of you in public, the code is I like your shoelaces. That way we know we're from Tumblr without revealing anything. I'm just gonna start saying this to strangers until I find a Tumblr person. And then somebody said, remember, the answer is I stole them from the president. That's it. Now y'all know.
Oh wait, you said you know all the secret Torbjorn turret places, right? Okay, great. Where do I put the Torbjorn turret? That the enemy team just magically will never find it or look at it. I'm ready to learn.
I aim to devastate.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Alright, here we go.
I'm at high ground on the left of the pillars behind the stairs. Behind the stairs? Wait, what? Wait, what? On the left?
Only by example.
Over here? There's two tall pillars you just passed. Oh, I passed it. Oh, what? Back here?
That's a Pharah.
Background. Here?
The plot thickens.
There's somewhere else that I'm missing. You're talking about right here, right? Is that what you're talking about? Look at the room, top left, put it on the ledge facing the point. Okay. Up here. Oh, hi Pharah. Don't bind me. Okay. Which is the room at the top left? Oh my god. This room? In here? Was that the right place?
Yeah, nobody ever comes here.
That's one. Okay, well they killed it instantly, so another's on the elephant.
Something else. I can't stand up there. About dying.
On the elephant, like on top of it.
Dill, you're just gonna have to Google it because I don't know. I don't know if it has to do with role quests or what.
The elephant to the right of the point. Oh. That elephant? Okay. I'm just trying to find a point where, because you're saying that they'll never look at my turret. I'm trying to find a point where I can put the turret down and it's not dead within seconds. That's my current goal at this point in time. I've yet to find any point where they just magically ignore my turret and act like it's not there. There's never gonna be an unbreakable turret. He's claiming that like if I put the turret in certain places, they're just never gonna look at it and they're just gonna ignore it and I'm gonna win.
To destroy anything valuable this time.
I aim to devastate.
If you place it when they're right next to you, then of course they see it. Well, they see it the second it starts shooting them, no matter where you place it. That's why I don't understand this logic. Like, there's nowhere where you can place a turret where they're not gonna know a turret's shooting them. So it just doesn't make any sense. Like, I've never... Where do I put it here? Tell me where. I'll go place it secretly. This person is grasping at straws. There's a big marker when you're being shot. It's pretty obvious. Like, I mean, I play a lot of Pharah, and I feel like Pharah's like a quintessential, like, turret shooter, and I never have trouble like identifying a turret location.
The objective is now active.
They're taking the point. Let's put a stop to that.
So my team is between them and the turret.
They outnumber us. Watch out.
What? Between my team's between their team and my turret?
Tu vas le regretter.
Placing it on off angle. I mean, I've had the most success with Torbjorn turrets, like sort of placing it like around like cheeky corners and stuff like that. But no matter where you place it, there's always gonna be somebody who notices it, or else it's not an effective turret. Like you can't place a turret in a secret location because the second the turret starts working, its location is revealed.
It's getting
In my
interesting.
world, there are no secrets.
Point secured.
Careful, you're outnumbered.
Try to get off the turret that's behind your team on an off angle.
That party was boring.
Yeah. I mean, I understand that there's places you can place a turret where it's like harder for them to kill. But your original statement was that Torbjorn's really easy because you can place it in specific places and their team won't even pay attention to it. Which is what I'm trying to find those places that you mentioned.
System compromised.
I haven't found one yet. In fact, I'm gonna switch to Vera. I was like genuinely testing it because I believed that there was gonna be these magical places that were like, if I placed it, they just weren't gonna pay attention to it. It was not the case. That was not the case.
Objective's mine. Care to join me?
I fear even at silver, people can tell when a turret's shooting them. Please. Oh my god, please, how am I missing her?
Because she has a shield up.
Oh. God. You keep seeing me throw it down an inch away from
Smelka,
you
she rests
in a
right next
1v1
to you.
situation. Of course, they're going to get rid of it. There were a couple times where I was nowhere near anyone, and I threw it where you told me to throw it, and then they came and they killed it instantly. Like when you told me to put it on the ledge, I was up on the ledge alone. The second that the turret started shooting their team, the diva said, "Oh look, it's a turret," and she flew over and killed it. Like I feel like
I'm going to the bathroom.
it doesn't. It's not like there's some place I can put the turret where they're not going to notice it. Also, hi Fenris. Special ulti. Yeah, she did a good ulti there. It was definitely frustrating. You come back in? Sure. Yeah, let's switch out. I don't think there was anyone else who wanted to play. So we can get Patch back in here. Wait. Okay, there we go. You were standing right behind the turret, so the turret ate some hits until it died. She flew up because you and the Ashe were on there, and she went to Ashe. Nope, that's not what happened at all. We were fighting, it was a Widowmaker, first off. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that was a Widowmaker. Was that an Ashe? Regardless of what it was, we were fighting the Moira, and then the Moira died. The diva was not involved in that fight at all. The diva wasn't involved in that though. The diva came because I put a turret down and the turret shot her and she said, "Oh look, a turret," and she killed it.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. You're good. There's not a single place in the game where you can place it and it won't get broken, being shot constantly. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely places you can put a Torbjorn turret will be effective, but at the end of the day, like, I mean, one, he's like super map dependent, and some maps it's just hard to find a good turret placement, and then two, like, they're gonna kill the turret. Like, they're always gonna kill the turret. It's not like there's somewhere I can place it where they're not gonna notice it. Like, even all these little, like, specifications, your turrets last 10 times longer than any of yours did that game. I mean, I'd love to see it. Show me some videos of your turret that nobody ever touches. Your timing was always when they had number advantage and you had to focus it. I mean, there's no world in which the number advantage stops a D.Va from killing a Torbjorn turret.
I have no idea
I showed my turret, please
who these people are.
Like, I don't understand the logic that the number advantage matters when any one person can walk over and kill a Torbjorn turret, especially somebody like a D.Va that can just fly up to it with her fucking shield and then shoot it a couple times.
I don't think Torbjorn's real.
He plays at low rank, so a decent Torbjorn turret wins games. I mean, I put it exactly where you told me to put it, and it lasted seconds every time. But now you're telling me that it's because of the timing at which I placed it and all these other factors. But previously, there's just certain places you can put it, and there's
factors. Factor
So, like,
75 is sponsoring this stream.
I mean, it's either there's places I can put it where they're going to ignore it and it's not going to matter, or there's 1,000 other specifications that you're now listing, which are also... You didn't understand how the places I put it. Did I put it in the wrong place? I put it in the ledge that you mentioned. The D.Va came up and killed it in seconds.
It is on
You walked by the
Adam's
pillars I
stream.
mentioned 3 times. I mean,
I'm
yeah, because your
partnered with Rogue
descriptions
Energy.
were, like, very vague, but once I understood where you said to put it, I put it there and it died instantly. So I mean, like, you can't be like, oh, if you just put it in these places, you're just gonna win instantly because they're not gonna look at it. And then I put it in the places and that did not happen. And then you're like, oh, but it's because you didn't, like, you know, fucking run 3 circles around the statue and then jerk off a little bit. That's
Not
why.
a little bit. Not a little bit.
Just a little bit. Hi, Neltron. How are you?
I aim to devastate.
Symmetra over Torbjorn.
I'm going to show you my
I don't
100%
personally
guaranteed
really-
unkillable Widowmaker spot.
I can't wait to find out. I don't personally really like either of them that much, honestly. I think Torbjorn's kind of fun and cute. But, I don't know. I'm more of a Pharah girly.
I see a Kiriko up there, which means there's probably... There might be a Widowmaker up there. I forget that.
Don't get mad at me for saying the turret plays the team. When your team already lost 1 or 2 people is the issue. I'm not mad at you. I just think you're
I
wrong.
am. I'm pissed. And I want to talk about it.
I was trying to do what you said.
I'm
and it didn't
breaking
work,
my
so I was like,
silence.
okay. I mean, like, I believe that there are good places to put a Torbjorn turret where it's effective. I don't believe that there's magical spots you can place a Torbjorn turret and then they'll just never kill it and then you'll win the game for free. Like, I just don't believe that's a thing. Like, I know that I'm low rank, but I think you, like, severely underestimate, like, how easy it is to identify and kill a Torbjorn turret. It's, like one of the easiest things to do in the game.
Je me sens vivante.
Is she LOSing me with a bush? Like, is that really it's not hitting her?
No one can hide from my sight.
I should have slept her.
Oh, Junkrat's won.
Oh my god. God. Oh my god. Merlin, please! God, I missed.
Oh. Reaper got me.
And Reaper is getting the girls. Slaying and bootsing them. And I missed I missed my fucking sleep dart.
Look at me go!
Use the same spot on your song makes sense every time you play Dorn. It just exists for free. I mean, I'd love to see it. Oh my god, the way I can't aim unless I'm scoped. And then I still can barely
Oh,
aim.
the Junkrat.
I'll just switch to Kiriko.
I'm gonna switch to Torbjorn because I'm tired of dying. I want something unkillable.
Yeah, get your unkillable turrets out. I think that's the answer. Jeez. I never know where to be as Anna. Like, I generally know where to be, but especially with something like a fucking diva, it's like I should just pick Kiriko. I think I can't keep up with a diva.
Damn it! Don't res him. It's illegal.
Call the police.
No.
Oh my god. Can I?
Cette fois, je ne rigole pas.
Okay, great. I kind of wanted to die, I'm not gonna lie.
Wow. That's my thing.
Oh, wow. If you're on PC, you'd show me after this game, but that idiot you blocked who's still trying to talk to me, don't save replays from months ago for conversation.
Surrender to my will.
I mean, do you have like a YouTube video about it or something? Like, is there some gamer guide about this? About the unkillable Torbjorn placement spots?
Hide from my sight.
If there isn't, you should make one. And then I can watch it, and then maybe I'll understand. I think it would get a lot of views, honestly. If you made like these Torbjorn spots are unkillable. Oh. Okay, well.
Got him. Clip it.
Why are you gay? I'm Muslim, by the way.
I'm Muslim. A weird name. My name is Episcopalian.
I truly feel alive.
Sometimes it feels like I'm doing so much work just to like stay in line of sight of my own team to beat them. Oh my god, please.
Mercy! Killed you again.
Yeah, get the fuck out of him. Evo, why are you up here?
That's what I'm wondering. I'm like, get down in there. Stop standing in my sniping spot.
That's like the worst place you could be. Blocking your light sign. Your light sign? think I'm having a stroke.
No one can hide from my sight. Do not provoke me.
Oh my god, the flying Junkrat blocked my shot.
A flying Junkrat.
Like, I was gonna headshot the Mercy. The Junkrat literally fell in front of my fucking gun barrel.
Do you learn only by example?
Oh my god.
A fine execution.
I think I can never keep the diva alive.
Continues.
Okay. If they choose to look at it, then they give your team permission to walk over to them with a distraction.
Die.
Clever. No one can hide from my sight. Do not provoke me.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Fuck. God, this Junkrat does not stay on the ground for more than a second. I should have fought him in there, but I really wanted to. I really wanted to fight him.
Hi there. Hi.
How did God teach you to kill yourself? God's told me to kill myself many times. It hasn't gotten me yet. Damn. Yes? Please. I have a question, I7. How do you receive your messages from God exactly? Like, how do I start getting those? Does he send them like by mail or what are we talking here?
That's kind of like a boomer. It's probably like Facebook Messenger.
Facebook Messenger. What's a Facebook Messenger? He uses WhatsApp. International. That makes sense.
Snapchat.
Not Snapchat.
Oh, come on. I got hit by Reaper and Junkrat at the same time. They finally killed me.
No, Snapchat's probably right though, because he loves the faith.
He loves a vision.
So it's like, no, I mean like he'll want you to have faith that like you remember the Snapchat. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Because you can't have proof.
No. No,
Jeez.
we gotta get in there. We gotta get
Fucking
in there.
Mercy's obnoxious.
No. GG. I was doing a lot.
Is your dad single?
Hey, look at
I
that.
think you're doing great. I'm still waiting for my messages from God.
I just killed that Junkrat. Then I killed him again.
Wait,
Slay.
I7 Mood. Did you get a message from God for me? Did he leave you a message that said I have to stop being gay? Is that what I missed? Is my like answering machine not turned on or something? My mail got diverted. Quran. Oh, God wrote that book? Oh. Okay.
Did he use like a Bic pen or? A typewriter. What was he using?
Wait, hold on, i7 Mood. Do you actually think that God wrote a book? Like you genuinely believe that like a magical deity like sat down and wrote a book? Is that how you think the Quran was made?
I just want to know like why everybody thinks that God was like so social back like a couple thousand years ago. Then all of a sudden he started clamming up. And then instead of getting direct messages from God, we just get people who are like, God came to my dream and suggested this by telling me to get a McFlurry today. Like, what are you talking about? Like, people used to claim some really extreme shit. Like, God had a son on Earth that was out here doing miracles. Like, why hasn't he done that again? That was a great game plan if that's real. Like, people were on board.
Yeah.
Like, if God's not putting in the effort, neither am I. You know what I mean? Like, if God's lowering his production value, you think I'm gonna give a shit?
Please. Not the production value.
He used to have showmanship.
The budget.
Yeah, God just doesn't have budget anymore, I guess.
I mean, with all the money that the church has, you would think he'd have more budget.
Why don't they give them some budget? Like, is the best thing God can do to convince me that he lives and exists and loves me is to have like a random chatter come in and be like, God's real.
Well, no, he didn't say God loves you. He said God hates you, actually.
Oh, well, like I said, like, is that really the best method? Like, if God really is all that powerful, he could, like, you know, enter this Discord chat right now and tell me. Like, if God's not willing to talk to me in person and deal with this beef, then I don't care.
Beef. Please.
Like, you know what I mean?
Not the God beef. Oh my god. Oh
like, if God's really as disapproving as people say that he is, like, he can come talk to me about it. He's been radio silent in trust and belief. I have tried talking to him in the past. It did not work. I tried real hard.
He left you on red.
Stop that barricade.
The infinite mobility of the mole person.
Yeah, that's pretty extreme.
The mole
Their whole team's
person,
kinda like that too.
who's supposed to be in the ground, like a grounded character, quite literally, can air dash. What?
In my world, there are no secrets.
Well, yes. You never used your ground air dash? Your brain lass. That's not how you spell that word, but okay.
Come on, brain lass. I love a
So, like,
brainy
pay
lass.
less for brains.
It's like, if we want to play annoying flinky dive characters, I'll play an annoying flinky dive character. Trust and believe. I'll play the most annoying one.
Maybe once I get my brain at brainless, I'll believe that God wrote a magic book.
Oh, like Harry Potter?
Yeah, Harry Potter.
That kind of magic
Your
book?
original Harry Potter. Am I EST? Yes.
Much better.
I think if you're talking about time zones, yes. I don't know if that means something else.
You're mine now. ¿Qué onda? System compromised.
Soy intocable.
I'm gonna throw up. Oh god. That's so funny.
Am I eating spicy tacos? I had tacos earlier.
Oh, I'm so jealous. I want tacos. Whoop. Whoop, whoop.
Oh my god, she has 1 HP.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. She fucking teleported.
Eating EST, eating spicy tacos. No, I was talking about Taco Bueno earlier though.
They really have it out.
Taco Bueno is a primarily Texas DFW based fast food.
DSW?
DFW.
Designer Shoe Warehouse? Designer Shoe Warehouse?
DFW.
Oh, what's that?
Dallas Fort Worth.
Oh.
And it's
Hi,
like
Cool J Sauce.
it's like slightly higher quality than Taco Bell. It's like a little more expensive. It's really good. I miss it.
God, that sounds so good. I'm so hungry. I'm like so hungry that I'm gonna throw up in a second.
It's like I miss having multiple like fast food taco places to choose from. I didn't even realize that the robots are running away from them.
That? Oh, that's Symmetra.
Why do we have somebody leave the game?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
Drama, probably. You smoked too much and was in a panic attack? Relatable. What do you think the outcome of typing all that would be? I'm not sure. Religious people who come into gay Twitch streamers chats to yell about God they're a special type of person. I don't know what their goal is. I never have, and I probably never will.
Their goal is to feel superior because they're Christian or Muslim or something.
Oh, I thought it was just to entertain me.
Oh, that's what it is. They think that they're like hurting. Like they're like, oh.
Oh, Torbjorn.
Oh, I didn't realize a diva turret over here. Oops.
They really have it out for me.
It's like I just love the idea that like all-powerful, all-knowing, omnipotent God needs to send people to send me messages. Like they're getting the messages, but he's not gonna send them to me.
Allah have 99 names, and he sent to us the best religion and told us to don't be gay, so I'm right.
Is that like the main tenet of your religion? Because that's really weird.
That's also like, I mean, but like, did you see it happen though?
Like I think there are definitely like 10 more steps I could take before like giving up homosexuality that would improve my life. Like there are at least 30 other things that could change in my life that would improve it vastly for the better for me and everyone else around me. I think Geller's still just clinging on to like an ancient time where like calling me like a gross homosexual was like the worst insult ever, and I would feel bad about it. Like that time is long gone.
I mean, I still think you should feel bad about it. Hi, Deborah. So hard to not make jokes. All Muslims will be in heaven. Oh. Oh wow.
Sounds like a shit place. All you got are a bunch of religious types in a room. Ugh.
Hi, Dill.
Also, do you understand how much more fun you time you would have if you had stopped fixating on religion? You could do so much more with your time.
I think they're having a great time right now. They're watching the stream, they're looking at tits, surrounded by homosexuals. Who doesn't want to do that?
Well, yeah, Mr. Lamprey, we're talking about the horseshoe effect, where the more extreme you get on one side away from the other, the closer you actually get to being to that person. Like, the more you end up having in common. Like, these religious types that, like, spend all their time freaking out about gay people and spend all their time, like, trying to, like, bash gay people and going to gay people's streams to talk to them and shit talk them. I'm like, you realize a normal person doesn't do this. Like, normal people are concerned with normal people things.
Yeah.
You're so much closer to gay people than you are to normal people.
Should a terrorist pipeline.
Are you a man if you wear a pink headset? Try putting one on and see if you suddenly become a woman.
Yeah, why not test it? Use scientific.
If it's
use
that
scientific
easy,
theory.
then in theory, as soon as you take it off, you become man again. When you put blue headphone on.
Do you know how to critically think?
You know how to think?
Do you know how to make decisions on your own?
You know how to
Do you
like.
know how to... Go ahead.
Like, do you know how to like put a concept in your brain and consider it?
Pink is gender specific. I mean, clearly it says in the Quran, if you put on a pink headphones, you become a woman. Obviously. You'll leave? No,
Is that
I
a
think you're
threat?
funny. I think you should stay. I'm having a great time.
Are you not having fun here? Because we're having fun. Isn't this what you wanted? What did you want us to suddenly convert on the spot? You want to be Muslim?
Do I want to be
we
Muslim?
could create some content out of that.
What do you have to do?
I think I can make this worth my time.
Not wear pink headset. Be man, apparently.
That's already asking a lot.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Somebody call.
Got the two pharaohs shooting each other in the sky, neither of us hitting anything.
Gotta go.
Classic Pharaoh versus Pharaoh gameplay.
Lesbian moment.
Literally.
Another murder. Another
Oh,
murder.
Good job, good job. That was a perfect hack. Type 1 if you become woman wearing pink headset, 2 if you're not sure.
Mucho mejor.
Goodbye.
Oh my god. The fucking Pharaoh switch to Sombra, that is so petty.
Because I have no particular hate towards any religion. I treat them all the same. It's like, if you stay in your lane, I'll leave you be.
Yeah, no, I actually...
Like, I don't care.
The thing about religion is that people like, what's his name? The numbers guy? They're not the norm. They're like the outlier.
Yeah.
Like, most religious people aren't going into gay Twitch chats and like talking about like fucking...
No, they're hanging out with their families and friends.
Yeah. They're usually just like living their lives.
But if you don't have
There's
family
also-
and you don't have friends, then you go and you like
So-
try to bash people in Twitch chats.
There's this other thing about religions too, and this is like kind of a little. It's a little bit. So, not all religions are exactly the same. There are like expansive religions, and then like the ones that just kind of keep to themselves, basically. And like the like expansive religions, the ones that try to like conquer countries and shit, are usually the ones that are like very annoying.
They're basically corporations.
Yeah, like there's never in my life has like an Orthodox Jewish person come into my Twitch chat and like yelled at me about Judaism. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it's not like an expansive religion. So like there is.
Also,
a
when you go
difference.
like, I want to be Jewish, they go, "Are you sure?"
Yeah, they literally like turn you down. It's very
They're
much
like,
the
"I don't
opposite
think
of,
so. You're gonna have to like,
Christianity.
you're gonna have to like apply for this job."
Yeah, it's. I think they turn you down like 3 or 4 times, right?
Oh my god, I keep finding the Sombra and killing her.
I've noticed that, and I love it. She clearly switched to Sombra because you pissed her off, and also it counters me, and it's like not working for her. Ooh.
Catch you later.
Nice.
Slay.
Tengo que irme.
Another soldier.
Oh my god, another soldier switch, please. Oh wait, no, that's the other person. There's still Sombra.
Oh.
More. That's not entirely true because, like, sort of in a way, the whole like religion starts wars thing. But you have to remember, like, historically speaking, religion and politics
Was the
used to
government.
be- yeah, like religion and they were the same thing essentially.
Now they, you know, they give themselves a little quickie under the blanket still, but it's like a little separated.
Yeah.
They're still besties, but a little different
It's-
now.
It was still very political. It was just like they kind of focused on the religion thing because
You
like, let's
justified
be
it through the
realistic.
religion.
It's easy to control people with religion, especially uneducated people are a lot easier to control using like magical thinking than like logic.
And also, it used to be really easy to get everybody on board for war when it's like, our team is this religion, that team is that religion. We have to go kill them all and take their land and spread our religion. And even when they're both still like Christian nations, they're like, our Christianity is better than their type of Christianity. So like, we need to go convince them to adopt our Christianity and also take over their land.
And it wasn't because they really believed that killing these people was going to further a religious goal. It was because the people in charge wanted some sort of, they wanted money, land, power, etc. You know, the things politicians always want.
It was always a
Just leaving,
political.
stop talking, but still working. Maybe he had something really important to say. Maybe he was transmitting my stream directly to God to try to get me some messages.
He was trans?
Please. You got a call from God.
Does he know?
I would love a call from God. Like, I'm waiting.
He's automod. We're allowed to say trans here.
Automated trans.
Yeah.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Also, I honestly don't know that much about the Muslim religion. Isn't it like it's similar to Christianity, right? Don't they have like the same like base book? They just got
They
like a
both
different
suck, yeah.
They got like a different like expansion. It's like the same base game, but they got like a different expansion.
Yeah, lots of restrictions.
Yeah.
They disagree on who like the Messiah is and who is like the
It's like
actual
DLC.
like who the actual prophet is, you know.
Right, right.
One. Initial flashpoint arena.
Unlike Christianity, where it isn't actually written to hate gays, it's written in the Quran to hate gays. Oh, is it? Oh, interesting.
Amazing.
Flashpoint unlocked.
And women, yeah.
Got an enemy here. You're mine now.
By mercy.
Sniper, can't get out of
I love that Reinhardt just sitting around in his shit as his entire team dies.
He tried to dash. And I hacked him. My little fingers.
What's your little fingers? What kind of Game of Thrones?
Tengo que irme.
What's a tracer? We got a lesbian. Lesbian sighted. No, I was almost there.
Am I watching House of D? No, I've never watched House of D's.
I'll find a back door.
D's
nuts.
Why are we still just middle school children?
And yet still more mature than half the people that come in here. I said half.
Not half. Well, some people in my chat are so mature that I wonder like why they even come here.
Like, what are you getting out of it?
Yeah.
Just feeling
I think
superior, I
sometimes
guess.
really mature people like to be around little freaks like us though, honestly. You're going to do some pop play and breed a guy tomorrow. Oh, that's nice. I love that. If you can burping, I follow you. If you can burping, I follow you. I love that name. It makes my brain hurt.
Perfect.
We should probably get in there and kill them.
I'm not done just yet.
Okay, great. Exactly what I needed. Oh, but I'm dead.
Gotta go.
So touch burp time. Well, can you burping? I don't know if I can burping. One in the chat if you can burping. Two's if you're not sure.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Let me go to the other
Really
point.
have it out for me. Tengo que irme. Ay, just stay where I
Mercy, can you die, please?
Too slow, carnala.
I'm going to the
Literally, like,
point.
chasing a Mercy around in the sky. I've got more important things to do called violently chasing a Mercy. Even though there's no reason for me to be doing it. Oh, there's a Junker Queen in my team. You can burping, but not for free.
I've got more important things to do, like convert to a new religion.
Oh, which one are you picking this week?
Oh. Veganism.
Ooh.
Like the really, like the really hardcore, like my vegan teacher.
Oh.
Like we're going hardcore.
I don't even know what to call that.
Insanity.
Oh my god, the way I almost just killed myself as I fell from the sky. You can't follow you, but I want.
You're mine now.
Oh.
Damn, is it because I cannot burping? Fuck.
Tengo que irme.
Well,
Somebody call.
I have to burping or they can't follow me. I don't know how to burping.
Hack complete. Mucho mejor.
I shoot a small lesbian gorgeously. Yeah, fuck off with your walls, May. He would have been dead if it wasn't for that fucking May wall. I hate Maze so much. Everything about May's kit I find just stupid and infuriating.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. May's awful.
It's like fucking It's just so annoying.
Ya volví. Gotta go. Systems hacked. Feeling much better. Incoming.
Fuck! I wanted to go for the fucking nade, but the fucking Moira stood directly in front of me.
Wait, I just killed you, Tracer. No, I got the overtime at least. Not the Mercy Valkyrie teabagging.
Was she teabagging you? Is
Flying
that what
up
that
and
was?
down, yeah.
Please, that's so funny. So burping is just a skill that needs to be refined. That makes sense.
Does it?
Maybe one day out to burping. I can pack pop. But your name isn't I can follow you if you pack pop. It's I can if you can burping. Oh my god. Yeah, I got Tronda. Let's try some other.
Oh my god! This fucking Moira.
Where is she?
She was behind us. She's
Oh.
dead.
Good. I hate summer. I love summer. But I live in a cold place. I don't think I used to like summer as much before I lived here.
Hi, Mercy. Teabagger.
Somebody
How do I
call
do this?
my alternate
No te molestes.
Should probably help the team on the point. I'm trying to teabag a Mercy. Oh, it's crouch. There we go.
systems hacked. Complete.
Racers are so annoying. Like, holy shit. Stop moving!
Oh, just stay where I can see.
Goodbye.
Catch you later. Hasta parece que no se están esforzando.
Nice, nice.
¿Qué onda? Tengo que irme.
This main never ice blocks, and I kind of live for it.
I'm untouchable.
I'm just going out of my way to kill this Mercy now since she teabagged me.
My ultimate ability
¿Qué
is
tal? I'm coming in hot.
I got her little lesbian scream was so wild.
Somebody called. Get over here.
Boom.
Peace.
Oh my god.
Hack complete.
You should think before living next time.
What?
Mercy.
Oh, Mercy.
Gotta go.
You were really chasing after me there.
¿Qué onda? Don't worry, you'll pay me back.
Worth it.
No. Oh, now the Moira's teabagging me.
A darle otra vez. Catch you later.
Shit.
不许走。
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Let's most important experience, kill Mercy. What to do with the Reaper? Why not? I think solo ulting as Pharah is totally valid, honestly.
Honestly, as long as you get one kill with an ultimate, it's pretty much worth it.
Yeah, especially because Pharah's ultimate is like, it is really difficult to get a massive kill with it because like, they're either gonna move out of the way instantly or they're gonna fucking like shoot you out of the sky. So sometimes it's fine to just like use it on one person and get your kill, move on with your life. I feel like shooting a Mei wall should like quadruple charge your ultimate. That should be the downside.
Oh, I missed. I didn't realize there's so many over there.
I'm obsessed with the Reinhardt that doesn't need the shield. Love that as a concept.
Attention now.
My soul ignited.
My rockets are fueled.
Good, please.
Oh shoot.
Let's push them off the objective.
I love watching a Mercy miss all of her shots and still kill me. It's one of my favorite things. Little fucking P gun. The fucking widest bullets in the game. You're lucky to get one over barrage, yeah. It's tough. I mean, you can kind of sneak up on people with Pharah because she's very quiet when she's flying. But also, I don't know. You're everyone's like number one target.
They really have it out for me.
Like nobody just lets a Pharah just fly around in the sky. Oh my god, where is he? Oh my god, he's in here with me.
Oh god.
I thought he was out there. Oh, he was. I just flew over him and you didn't notice.
Oh my god, I wanted to go in the hole and it didn't drop me down there. It dropped me like at the edge. I don't know if our Junker Queen is the right move here.
Get this shit together.
I'm gonna lose.
Just have to throw myself on the point.
I can't even get there in time.
I should have gone earlier. That was my bad. I didn't think it was gonna fucking happen that fast. Thought we had a little bit more time. My bad. I don't think it would have mattered. They would have killed me in like half a second.
Yeah.
I fucked up the last fight. Like that was the real problem. I focused so hard on the Reinhardt because he almost died, and then I just like overcommitted to the Reinhardt while they killed our entire team.
That Moira was mad.
Apparently.
Whirl, it's a quick play match.
Maybe now? Wait, what do I do now? Am I burping now?
Converting?
Birding? Oh my god, I was supposed to go to a baseball game tomorrow, but I gorgeously got out of it, and I'm so happy for myself.
Baseball? Why baseball?
Baseball? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I wish I could tell you. I have no fucking clue. Sometimes my partners go, hey, we're gonna go watch baseball, and I go, why?
It's like what? So you can eat like super overpriced, disgusting food and like really overpriced like drinks?
Well, okay. So I don't think the game was until like, it was at like 1 p.m. or something. So at first I was like, okay, like I guess I'll go. And then it was like, the more it was discussed, it was like suddenly we have to leave the house at 9 a.m. And I was like, I cannot do that.
Yeah.
Like that's not physically possible. Like even if I wanted to go to bed, I couldn't because I had woken up at like 3 p.m. So there was no way I was going to have enough like sleepiness to sleep and then go to a baseball game at 9 a.m.
Like,
because
we used to go to
apparently it
baseball
gets
games
so
when I was
packed.
a kid, and it was just like, yeah, it was basically like a weird picnic. It's like
it's literally what it's like. I mean, I've been to a few. Like, I don't like it, but like, I'll go. But I'm not gonna get there at fucking 9 a.m.
Yeah.
To fucking for what? So I can sit there for 5 hours until it starts at 1. Like, I literally would just be reading a book in the hot sun.
Yeah, that's
could
the
just
thing.
read
Is
a
like it'd
book
be in the middle of
comfortable
summer.
home.
We'd pack a cooler full of like drinks and sandwiches, and so like, cause like it's not like my parents would buy us like nachos or something there. They're too expensive, and so it's like we have our limited supply of snacks and food and drinks, and we go and sit in the sun. And you're just sitting in a chair eating like soggy cooler sandwiches for hours. And then going to go piss in the trough in the bathroom. Like,
Yeah.
and watching a sport you don't care about and the people are tiny anyway, so like, what's the point?
I will say one thing I like about baseball is sometimes people get ejected, and I think that's fun. I just wish they televised that part. Like I wish they had like mics on the referees and shit so I could hear what they're yelling about. But it
Yeah,
is
they're
fun
always
to like
just doing
watch
like
them
hand
like, fight.
gestures.
Yeah, and then like somebody literally gets like kicked out. I watched a game once where like by the end of the match they had switched to like 8 different pitchers because the pitchers kept getting ejected. And it was nice. Like, that was my entertainment for the day. Watching people literally get kicked out of the game. I think Junker Queen's kind of dumb.
Kudos for trying, Wade. ¿Qué onda?
Like, is Junker Queen good? People that are good at Overwatch, is she a good tank?
I literally have no idea.
You thought you wanted to go to a baseball game as of recent, but you both made me really good points.
It's like, unless you
I'm
want to
glad.
spend a
I'm glad
fortune on
we
like
convinced you
crappy
not to go to a baseball
nachos,
game.
or you just want to eat cooler sandwiches all day, and get
I mean,
heat
honestly,
stroke.
describing it as a weird picnic is probably the most accurate description of a
That's just what it
baseball game I've
is, because
ever
like, that's
heard.
what you're doing. That's the activity.
Yeah.
You're just like eating food in a seat.
Yeah, and like people are playing a game in the distance, but like
Yeah.
you're barely paying
It's
attention.
like a weird
to it.
park.
It's a weird park.
Grass, and there's people playing a game that you are watching. But I feel like if you're watching other people play games at the park while eating, that's weird.
Yeah, you're also not allowed to play the game yourself. It's a weird
You can't
like,
join in.
exclusive game.
Honestly, I would rather just go to the big park near my house back into. Oh, this person's teabagging me. What's up with people?
Dude, these fucking quick matches, their entire life depends on it.
I used to
This is
go
how they
watch.
get
I used to go
picked.
watch the LARPers at a park.
I can't hit him, he's jumping.
That was infinitely more entertaining
I'm
than
so
watching a
bad at
baseball
aiming
game.
that
And it
if you're
cost me
jumping-
nothing.
If you're jumping, I just can't hit you. Like, I've learned I'm that bad at aiming. I don't know why I powered her up. Or them up. I should have powered you up. That was fucking dumb. I'm a consistent Anna fucking ultimate waster. Anyone wasting Anna's ultimate in chat? One's in the chat if you're wasting Anna's ultimate. Choose if you're not sure.
I need it.
Hack complete.
I follow him if he can pack pop like that. What do you want me to do? What are you looking for? What do you ask me to do? And why isn't it burping? You die, please, sir?
Let me try that again.
I'm actually kind of enjoying Anna. Like, she's falling into a realm of like fun times now.
We're falling on
Fun
good
times
times around here.
Like, am I good at her? No. Doing like no healing, not getting any kills, flopping all around. Which is fun. I'm enjoying it.
Oh god. get healed, please?
No.
I'm like running all around our team with like 2 HP.
I will say, I sometimes struggle with like looking behind me on Anna.
They really have it out for me.
So like the only people exist are the ones that I can see through my zoomed in scope. Anyone else?
Literally, if you're not in my scope 20 miles away, I'm not gonna see you.
Catch you later. Surrender or I will. ¿Qué onda?
Fuck your stupid forest.
I am unbreakable.
God, I gorgeous thing now. This Zarya is fucking me up. Coming over and punching me. Hi, Chadwick. Thank you. It's very sweet. Oh, Yomo. It might help the team.
¿Qué onda? Gotta go. Todo listo por aquí. Ya volví.
I gorgeously run away from this thing.
I'm in their walls.
Much better.
I love that for you.
Like, I got them so paranoid.
Somebody call.
Man, how did she not die?
You make great target. Chido. Payload's moving. Systems happy. And I'm back.
Not the Zarya bubble.
I'm untouchable.
Eva, help your team.
Got Zarya, the Zarya. She wants my home. She wants my Anna Ussy.
Literally anybody that I kill in this game, they take it so personal.
I mean, that's what happens when you play Sombra, though. Sombra's one of those characters where it feels so personal when she kills you.
Todo listo por aquí.
I feel like I should switch off Anna.
Just what the doctor ordered. Systems high. Mucho mejor. Sistema comprometido.
Oh my god.
Oh, I bet they're gonna gag me because I jumped right onto them for some reason.
Catch you later.
Ramatra, at your side.
Hi, Rob. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Who's up factoring their 75 right now?
Systems high.
Ooh.
¿Qué tal?
Oh my god, please! I'm like trying to get in there and ulti somebody, and they're just like fucking breaking line of sight so aggressively. Why did they do that? Did they fall? Oh, is that Patch?
Feeling much better. Somebody call.
Oh my god.
I'll find a back nano boost administered.
ชีวิตปกป้องชีวิต
Oh no, I shot the wall with my okay, great. So I can switch off if I need. What's wrong still there?
Payload stuck. Get it moving.
They really have it out for me.
We also have not been going in together.
10 seconds.
No.
If we're hoping to win, now's the time. Did I scare you?
I'm literally just trying to keep people.
Oh my god, they are all so laser focused on me.
Since somebody stuck in his Ariel. Well, I thought it would help keep her alive, and it did. So how dare you?
Play of the game.
That Moira would have died, I think. I think she would have died if I didn't ult her. Pretty sure. I have to watch the replay. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't even trying to ulti her, I was trying to ulti Harming. But the Moira somehow like got in the way as she was being ultied by Zarya. Oh yeah, Sully, did you want to play again? Or anyone else? Anyone else is welcome to switch in. I have to pee, so I'll be right back. Sure, you got a bit of time? Okay, great. Okay, great. I'll be right back. Ugh.
Alright, I was gonna get some Tylenol. I'll be right back.
Okay, back. Ugh. Oh my god.
I am back and born again.
Oh, I love that. I'm so glad you finally got your message from God. I'm still waiting on mine.
It was in my
Getting
junk
it now.
folder. Can you believe it?
Oh,
You,
no,
you
that's
should
a
check your
spam
spam.
folder.
You should really
Yeah,
check
I
your
need to check my
spam.
spam. Fuck, you're right.
You know, God's
That's
always
like
trying to
doing
get through to us, but our spam folder, you know.
I feel like this breakfast for dinner so late in the day. It's basically breakfast again. Not breakfast for dinner, breakfast.
Oh.
So I feel like Harmony and I are the exact opposite. We have dinner for dinner, breakfast.
I wake up and I immediately start cooking dinner.
And then you have Taco Bell at like 7 a.m.
Yeah, exactly.
Sick behavior, demented. But you know what you can have any time of the day? Factor 75, exclamation point factor. Use my code for 50% off your first box.
Honestly, I would love.
They got
that
breakfast, they got dinner.
I'm gonna use the impossible to kill Torbjorn turret.
I can't wait. Hi Ninja, I've been doing well. How are you doing? Also, I need you to know, who is it?
I love you coughing mid-sentence like that. You're like, I'm doing well.
I know, I'm choking to death.
You're literally dying and you're like, I'm doing great.
Satchus, I need you to know that I'm mostly trolling about the Torbjorn thing.
I'm
I need you to know
serious.
that. I just think it's funny.
Nobody can counter me.
If you're still there. I don't know if you're still there.
I forgot what my other... Oh, yeah, it's just, you do everything better. Great.
It's going pretty well overall. Oh yeah, the Torbjorn E ability, it's literally just a random buff that you have to wait an awkward amount of time for. It's such a weird ability. It's like wait like a weird awkward second and then just to be better. And that's the whole ability. Sorry. I never feel like my team's trying to LOS me as much as I do when I play Kiriko. It's like, with Kiriko, I just wish that the team had like health bars or something and I could just click on them.
What? My turret got destroyed. How?
What, did you put it in the perfect undestroyable turrets hit position or no?
Yeah, the one right here.
Okay. Well,
it doesn't throw as
maybe
far
we
as I
didn't
think
do
it
the
does.
special turret dance first though. I love that they're all like snipers that can't hit a shot. It's one of my favorite things. It's literally like the whole team is like fucking Kiriko, Zenyatta, fucking fucking Hanzo. Like they're all like shooting their little sniper bullets at us and missing.
Pass into my ass.
The way they're using like every fucking ultimate and still can't seem to get the point is so funny. You're playing against me. Your grandpa has his flaws with your
I get why these girls aren't picking me.
Is it the breakfast thing? Wait, what's your nonsense and what are his flaws? Give me the full family dynamic. What's your biggest weakness? Like, okay, we're in job interview mode, chat. What is your greatest weakness? I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of a sick freak when it comes to Genji ultis, and I don't care who I'm playing, I just hide. I feel like in Genji ulti, it's like every man for themselves.
Honestly, fair.
Like, I don't fucking care if I'm the healer, like, I am not gonna try to keep you alive. That is your own business. I gotta fucking hide.
I can't believe my turret didn't die a single time. These tips are really helping me. Subscribe for more.
You're fat ass. That's your biggest weakness? Your greatest weakness is your care so too much. Shut up. Ew. Not hired. Misogyny and emotional and financial controlling for him. Could
So
you
it's
imagine
it's
your-
weakness
your-
and not like my worst trait, right?
Yeah, like what's your greatest weakness? I mean, you can give your worst trait. I hate when people give like pageant answers. Like,
Me
I just
too.
care too much. It's like, no, I want a real weakness. Like, I have a lazy eye, and it makes it harder for me to do my job. Like, I want to know. Like, to me, you charge me aggravation. Yeah, I asked you a specific, Alexa specific question. That's true. You're easily manipulated. Okay, but that seems honest, but also like a great asset for a corporation. So
I was gonna say like
you're
that would get you hired. I think honestly, my greatest weakness would probably be like I'm really honest to a fault. Like I will let you know how I feel,
yeah,
even if it
I
makes
will
you
say that-
feel bad. I'm direct. But you might laugh. I'll be funny about it, kinda. At least to me.
Greatest weakness, can't stop being a clown. Painfully gay. Oh my god, could you imagine? I'm just trying to imagine, like, you're interviewing at, like, fucking NASA, and they say, what's your greatest weakness? And you say, and you fucking say, this ass is too fat. That actually might be a
that's a
problem at
liability.
Because like I don't know how big the space shuttles are. So.
I hate Kiriko.
You hate Kiriko? But she's my baby.
She just cleansed. Hanzo was literally like 1 HP, and her cleanse both took away my virus and hag and healed him from 1 HP to like half HP.
You're being honest. This is called a pageant answer. Wow. Maybe be less honestly pageant-like. Maybe change your personality. Have you considered? Oh wait, I feel like I missed something. Okay, let me elaborate then. I care too much about things being right all the time. Perfectionist. That is still kind of a pageant-y answer, but it is better. It's at least more specific. It's at least could be a problem. It sounds like you probably don't do your work on time because you're too focused on doing it like to a specific standard. Which is not great.
Was good.
The shuttle program is retired. That fat ass is no longer a barrier. Good.
Although honestly, like being the brutally honest person in a corporation, if I could get the job of just
So
giving
not
people bad news, I'm good at it.
Yeah, it depends on what we're hiring for. I wouldn't hire you like at a call center to like take phone calls though.
No.
That's like you were like, oh, I'm really bad at like not being honest.
My,
I'd be like, ooh.
my greatest weakness is I am one halfway decent excuse away from just leaving this lifetime.
Yeah. My greatest weakness is that I will probably fart all the time. How do you think that would go over in a job interview? Gassy.
Oh, no wonder she was turning around. The diva was right behind.
Please, why can't I suck? I gorgeously struggle to suck.
We should stop them, yeah? Somebody call.
Claiming the objective. Assist me.
And you work at a bomb factory?
Hack complete.
A bomb factory.
Did I scare you?
Oh! The Mercy Ussy comes through.
Feeling much better.
Oh, I was right next to the health pack.
Trying to keep me out?
I don't think so.
Over there! Enemy over here!
You're waiting for the day I characterize your patience because you have 25 years of rage to unleash. Cool. I can't give you the job. Because you know what, Lexus? That day's gonna be every day. Actually, no, you know what? You know what job I'm gonna give you, Lexus? I'm gonna give you supervisor. I feel like that's actually perfect because then
Oh no! I thought I had TP.
they'll get what they deserve. You know what I mean? It's like they'll ask to speak with the supervisor and then they'll get the supervisor that they need.
Systems hack.
Oh! Jasmine, are you okay? Would you be, Jill? Wait, Jill, what's your greatest weakness? I love the idea that that's the only question in this job interview.
Did I scare you?
It's one criteria that we're judging
Yeah,
on.
nothing else is being considered here. Just what's your greatest weakness?
Mucho mejor.
I mean, honestly, it doesn't have anything to do with job related unless it's like, unless it's like about the job location, like how the office is or whatever we're working. It's like my greatest weakness is actually my like intense arachnophobia. So if this is like a spider-ridden office, I cannot work here. I cannot work with spiders. If my coworkers are spiders, so sorry. We're gonna have some major HR issues because I'm gonna murder my coworker.
Time for the reckoning.
You're back. Welcome back. Just bomb this pussy, please. UK just had an election. A huge amount of white gays voted for far-right extremist. Oh. Why? What did they promise, like extra glory holes or something? They're like poppers promised. I'm trying to think of what could con a bunch of gays into voting for somebody.
No, well, I used my ult and nothing good happened.
I can't. I lost it on Moira, honestly. I can't play her anymore. I'm such a flop at Moira these days.
Hey, it's Kiriko.
I should just stick to Kiriko.
We need to get in there. No, not they still have that.
Gagging them to death. No, I just want more powerful in Kiriko. The thing that sucks about Kiriko though is that if they're really flanking hard, like there's so little you can do other than just keep running from them.
Oh my god, my hat got canceled.
You're not good at reading and writing English. Oh. such a genuine weakness. That's also, I would still hire you. What job would I give you though? Oh, you'd be office hole, obviously.
The desk.
No reading or the desk.
You can be my office plant.
Excavation initiation.
If Republicans said they would unban poppers, they would have a gay vote. That's all it takes. Why is everyone else hired except me? It's because I'm Puerto Rican. No, it's because you gave a bullshit answer, Angel. Go again. Give me a different weakness. I want a real one. I want a real weakness.
We're just learning how we can exploit you for profit.
Please. You have ADHD. Okay, I mean, I feel like that is also a strength in some jobs. I will say, when I worked in insurance, ADHD was a superpower. Being able to like open like 10 different computer monitor screens at once and like work on all of them at the same time, it made me so good at sales.
But also, if you're having a bad day, you can't get anything done. It's like it's like.
That's true. Well, I would just
either
drink a lot
doing
of
the
Monster.
best or you're doing the worst.
I just drank a shit ton of Monster, and it turned a bad day into a good day until I started having panic attacks. Then
exactly,
it's like a. You know, I think you're doing great, Angel. I'm just fucking with you. I just like when
I think I'm doing. I
answers,
think I'm like. I'm doing okay until I start staring at the window for too long, and I'm like, would that do it? Am I high enough? You know?
I feel like when I had a job interview last and they asked me what my greatest weakness was, I think I told them I'm like terrible with money.
I mean, they didn't put you in charge of finances, at least.
No, I worked in sales.
But because you're bad with your own money, you're very good at convincing other people to part with theirs.
Yeah, they knew I really needed the job because I'm so bad with money. I needed
but
more
like you could
money.
talk to somebody and be like, "What rent? No. Like this will make you happy right now. Like this is gonna be great."
I was selling insurance, so that's not really how the conversation went. It was more scare tactics. Like, think about how hard it would be to replace all your stuff. Can you afford to replace all your stuff? No.
Look at all the stuff around you right now. Did you buy this all again right now?
One of my favorite things when selling insurance was the people who they'd be renting an apartment and then they'd have like hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of jewelry. Like they'd start getting into their jewelry collection and it would be like a bracelet worth $20,000, a necklace worth $50,000. And I would be like, and you don't own a house? Like you rent an apartment? Like, I'm sorry, what? Are you? Like,
is it a nice apartment?
It was wild.
Attackers incoming.
Ever gaze in love with poppers? I've actually never done it because I'm afraid of aneurysms.
But you cannot escape.
I was like, you're afraid of fun.
Suddenly dying from an aneurysm due to too many poppers is like not on my bingo list. Bingo list? You know, the bingo list. Do you have a bucket list? Any bucket list enjoyers in chat?
I don't need that kind of stress.
Honestly, okay, my therapist told me that I need to start a seasonal bucket list, and I did, and honestly, it's made me so much more productive with my leisure activities. Like, not like until before I die, but before the season ends. So, like, what do I want to do this summer?
Like the Overwatch season?
Yeah. I mean, you can measure it with whatever season you want, Diva. That's up to you.
Are you kidding me? They're just... I have a Zenyatta anime just spamming my little sniper window, and that's all they're doing.
And you know what? They're right.
How vexing.
The right wing? That explains a lot.
It really is, Lexus. When she first recommended that to me, I was like, oh, okay, whatever. Like, I'm terrible at organizing things and planning things, so I was like, this seems like a nightmare. But then I was kind of like, I don't know, I'll try it.
Oh.
And I've already done one of the things, which is I wanted to go to Lilydale, and I did.
Already? Wow.
I know.
They already swapped to fucking Sombra.
The plot
Yeah, I feel
thickens.
Did I even kill them? Yeah, I
I don't know
did.
why I even went in there. Like, what were they doing in there? Need a timed bucket list for your crochet. Your crochet.
My God.
I turn around and our whole team's dead. We're in the weirdest position. Like, I don't know what we're doing over here.
You can't escape death.
With the crooked shit.
Bad.
How long are you planning on streaming tonight?
A few more days.
Oh, okay.
Sound the dirge.
You know who reminds me of you?
Who?
Coco Peru.
That bought
I was
me.
watching. She started posting YouTube videos again, and I was watching them today.
I
and,
can
like,
see what you're
that's
talking about.
all
Like, we don't talk alike. Like, we don't have like the same affectations.
No, it's like
What's the
just
attitude?
the things that she says. Yeah, like she was talking. Like she was in a Five Below, and she picked up a can of liquid death, and she was like, "Wouldn't it be great if this actually killed you?" She was like, "It'd be so nice to just have a nice little flavored soda, and then you die." It's very you-coded.
I could literally see that. I love Coco Peru.
She's very funny.
She's hilarious.
I
If I could
didn't
be
realize-
half as funny as Coco Peru.
I was watching like some of her like backlogged videos. She's been making those videos for like over a decade.
Oh yeah, I've been watching them the entire time.
It's crazy.
I've been like ever since Coco Peru like was posting right at the beginning. I was watching and I was like fascinated. I loved her.
I mean, same. I also love that like she didn't know what a Five Below was until this video. She thought it was a Costco.
Is it like a dollar store?
Yeah, sort of. Yeah, it's like a dollar store, but everything's $5.
Or below, famously.
Sometimes below. It's mostly $5.
Dance with death.
But it's just hot garbage in there. Like you're not gonna find anything good. You're just gonna find weird garbage.
They only have like one person alive. How are they still pushing like this?
Must be one good person. Why can't I please like this is what drives me crazy about playing Kiriko. Is it's like my team is on a mission to make sure I'm never in line of sight of them.
The shadows coalesce.
Yeah, they're pushing the payload. There's somebody on
Oh my
the
god.
payload.
Death stops for no one.
Monkey's low. Hit it all.
A dark step.
Yeah, not the soldier getting killed by the two fucking healers in the back. It's so funny.
I like that she was only on Sombros for as long as I was on Widow, and then she immediately swapped.
Back to Widow. GG.
I mean, honestly.
I aim to
Can't feel your feet? Wait, what's wrong with your feet? You know what a Patatoni was? I still don't know what a Patatoni is.
Oh, now we're Farah. Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, please.
It's getting interesting.
I feel like our team is just like a series of the most annoying things to have to heal.
Into the
Wipe
iris.
them off the payload.
No offense. At least you're like a low maintenance annoying thing to heal. It's like the Genji and the fucking Junker Queen.
Please. I hate Farah. My God.
Yeah.
Just flying super high. Spamming rockets where I'm sniping from.
Cette fois, je ne rigole pas. The enemy team is pushing the payload. Do not provoke me. The payload is approaching its destination.
They're literally like just pumping heals into the Genji, but like they're not connecting with his body because he's jumping around so
God damn
fucking
it.
much.
Farah just jumps in my face and I die. And she still didn't get as many eliminations or nearly as much damage.
Play of the day.
I still win.
Oh my god, I've never seen a Kiriko ulti on a Reaper.
It's ridiculous.
So
It's so you fire so fast and your shotguns do so much damage. And you even reload really fast, so like it's a lot. It's a lot to deal with.
Yeah, there's some people that like when Kiriko ultis on them, it's fucking crazy. Like Bastion, a Bastion and a Kiriko ulti is ridiculous. As if he doesn't kill people fast enough.
Right.
How many more do you want to do?
I'm getting there. How about you?
Same. I feel like I have like maybe one or two more in me. Tops.
Sounds nice.
I also started so late too.
I just wanted to stream a little extra just because I'm not streaming tomorrow.
Oh, you're not streaming tomorrow.
I'm taking my one day off.
I'm gonna play Soldier. I want to be that basic bitch Soldier player. I'm gonna give up after like 5 seconds, I know it. I'm gonna get annoyed after 5 seconds where they have the better Soldier and I'm just flopping.
You're gonna
No
deal with
borders,
the recoil for 5 seconds and be like, I'm done.
Is your fascination with artificial decay?
To reverse entropy, we must change.
But inflicting it on yourself. You're withering away.
I've always thrived.
It's weird that the gun snaps back. That's fucking weird. I never noticed that.
That might be that recoil compensation thing.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That's like a option that's all automatically on a Widowmaker and I turn it off.
Everybody holds.
Interesting.
A dark step.
Any hoarder maggots?
Excuse me?
You heard me. I gotta be right, the recoil is annoying. Remembering now why I play Bastion. Bubba Bass? Bubba Bass? Who's Bubba Bass? Sounds like a fucking Texas Chainsaw Massacre family member. you stop coming through? That could be nice.
Ow! Healers, wow.
There's just.
I almost had ult.
The way I can't shoot the Junker Queen is actually kind of crazy. It's like she is so skinny, and I can't find her head. Like I don't know where on her body her head is for some reason.
Oh. I didn't realize so many of them. I thought they were leaving.
Ow, my face.
I'm not done.
Let's have a thing for Man Ray. What's that? Is that an animal? Stingray?
Well, he was a surrealist artist that they named the SpongeBob SquarePants character after. He was a like manta ray supervillain.
Oh. I think I spend too much time just shooting at nothing. My 17% weapon accuracy. It's like, I don't care if there's something there, I just keep shooting. Oh, it's because I play Pharah. I was like, why do I keep shooting when there's nothing there? It's because I've been playing only Pharah. I literally had to take a minute to think, like, why am I doing this? It's that Pharah brain. That always be shooting brain.
Oh, not the Venture got 0 elims. Yeah.
He was bodysuit tight.
Yeah, he wore like a skin tight bodysuit with very muscular.
Ooh. I'm so hungry.
There's also an episode where he was wearing a belt that would tickle him mercilessly.
Oh. Remember when children's television was in its weird fetish era? Maybe that's why our generation's so fucked. Because like every fucking kids show we watched when we were younger was just like somebody's weird fetish.
Fort here and fort hard.
Shit,
I believe we are not on the point with you.
Just say Nickelodeon. Yeah. It was pitched as an adult cartoon? Is it really? I don't think SpongeBob is very good, honestly.
What the fuck? How did they know I was gonna be there?
I thought that was your response to me talking about SpongeBob.
So I was trying to run to Saber, but Saber like went up on a pedal for some reason.
Maybe.
I wonder if this person's cheating.
Who?
The Venture. Because
why?
I like went way off to the side over here, and I like TP'd up here, which is like such a weird angle. And they were like up here waiting for me.
I have 1 kill. Like, how could they have 1 kill if they're shooting? That would be crazy.
Cheating doesn't just automatically make you good.
No, but like, 1 kill? It's crazy.
If they have wall hacks, that's not gonna help them be a better player.
I guess it's true. I really like, I think playing Pharah has actually broken me. Because like when I'm playing other characters now, I'm now noticing, like I just noticed playing the soldier, I'm always shooting. Doesn't matter what's going on, I'm just constantly shooting all the time. It's me again. Please. I get my revenge instantly.
The chains rattle. Okay, thanks.
I like the beeper character.
The what?
The beeper character.
Bastion? Into the chat if that's Bastion.
Oh,
if you're not
damn it.
sure.
I like the Moira just standing up there, sucking from super far away.
Who doesn't? Oh! So choose for what? If you like the beeper character, choose if you're not sure. I don't know how it could be any more straightforward.
Flanking.
I got not the fucking. There's something suspicious that's about somebody who has perfect vision and you're directly above them. Oh, but he couldn't hit her standing still. Never mind. Maybe he's like a T-Rex.
I have my
He can only
ult
hit things
now.
when moving. It's just crazy because it's like that's the hardest way to hit somebody is when it's a Pharah flying directly above you. It is literally like the hardest time in your life to aim. And he hit that shit without fucking flinching. I mean, he's giving T-Rex energy though.
Life protects life.
Nice.
We've done it.
We've done it. Yay. I did bad. Oh no.
Wait, who said that?
That's the person who was playing Venture and then Reaper and barely got any elimination.
Oh my god, that reminds me of Mary Hartman.
I did that.
I think I can do one more.
Same. What am I gonna eat tonight?
Did you see the Totally Spice pins? He did.
I did. They're very cute.
Oh. Threes if you want Bastion pulsing your bussy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's even an Eastern European Eurovision entry. I'll have to listen to it. I love Kesha. Like, I'm not a huge pop girly. Like, whenever people are like, who's your favorite pop star? I don't
We're talking about Joyride. I really like Joyride. It's really fun.
I don't think I've heard it yet.
Joyride. Joyride.
I do love Kesha.
It's like
insanely underrated.
It's like clown music in the best way possible. I don't know how to better describe it than like it's like a horny clown. It's what it sounds like to me. But I love it.
I've changed you. I remember her album, I don't remember the name of it, the one that had Praying on it really like got me.
Rainbow. That was a good one.
There's a couple songs on there that like actually affected me emotionally.
Yeah, there's some really good songs on that album. It was a very good album.
There's a price on my head in 17 countries. I'm hoping for an even 20.
Yeah, that's it.
I teabag. I will say, I'm not really much of a Twink enjoyer, but Life Weaver's hot.
Meh, that party was boring.
The Junker Queen stands with ya.
I wish they'd get rid of all invisible walls and just let Pharah fly above the entire thing.
Why are there even walls?
Yeah.
Aguas, enemy here.
We don't make here. Just kidding, we don't need more.
Don't let them take what's ours.
Hack complete. Mucho mejor.
Great. See, people tell me that Junker Queen has like no range, and then I watch a Junker Queen just like shooting me out of the sky. Shooting theme song for the summer. I'll have to listen to it.
It's a really fun song.
Life Weaver, life my weave until I quit. What? There's a level of Gagatron thing that's happening over here. What confuses me about Pharah is that sometimes I watch my rocket explode on somebody's head and it does like the little bit of splash damage. And then other times I like literally like hit them with the tiniest edge of the rocket from 20 miles away and they die. And it's like I don't know if it's like a lag thing or like what's going on, but like I literally watched a direct hit do like no damage to that Hanzo.
No, he had 1 HP. Hey, all that matters is the point was secured.
I got crazy. I got crazy. I'm feeling crazy. Sometimes when I'm running out of fuel, I just panic.
Real.
You're mine now.
It's like in real life.
Got an enemy here. Systems hacked.
Oh my god. Wait, who the fuck is that? It's just a fucking Anna over here. That isn't some Meg. Like Megan the Stallion? Or is there just some bitch named Meg that I don't know about?
Oh.
Never Trainer. Oh, I forgot she existed. But she's all about that Bass Pro Shop. Remember that?
I'm not Megan Trainor. The fact that Megan Trainor is literally mother right now.
Megan Trainor's music always reminded me of like it's like Kids Bop for adults.
Basically.
Like, you know what I mean? It's like I've never felt like music was patronizing me before.
It's awful.
People fucking love her for some reason, though.
They don't anymore. They liked her for like one song.
Did she stop mothering? I thought she was mother.
But the
What
song's
happened to her
called
mother card? Revoked mother card?
I'm untouchable. Feeling much better. When me incoming.
Gag them.
I love when they're just like not looking. It's my favorite. You used to like it when you were in high school? Yeah. With her fragment foot? Wait, what? Schizingers. I mean, how could you not like a song with a Scherzinger in it? Just kidding. I'm sure there's plenty of songs with her in it that I didn't like.
Oh shit, they're already at like 90%.
Yeah, I got like quadruple sniped by their team.
No one can stop me.
One of those deals where they suddenly looked over and noticed there was a Pharah and they all
Got
hit me
overtime
in the
at
face
least.
at the same time.
Please get on the point, get on the point, Joker Queen! Oh my god, that was so
Where's all the Joker
scary.
Queens? Like, what's this about?
Oh, that bastion exploded. That was so scary.
Symmetra has been a little too scary right now in Overwatch. Do you think so? I don't see a ton
Really?
of Symmetras.
I mean, she feels
I also
better.
play-
She feels like a real character right now, but she doesn't feel that scary.
I play a ton of Pharah though, so like I don't really interact with Symmetras often other than like shooting them from directly above their head. Most of the time they just switch to Soldier though. Or actually they switch to Sombra, because every Symmetra player is also a Sombra player. I don't know why. I don't understand the Symmetra to Sombra pipeline. It's there, it exists.
That party was boring. Much better.
Sometimes it sounds like Merlin saying words, and it's a little freaky. Oh god, I got stuck on a fucking wall or a lamp or something.
Father, please.
Not done just yet.
Oh, there's a dumb wall up there. Oh, god, that's so stupid. That is the thing about Pharah. You have to be so aware of like the entire map, all like 500 like feet of it into the air. I'm literally getting stuck on fucking like hanging lanterns 20 feet in the air and shit.
Did not go where I wanted it to. Oops.
Good.
I missed through my teleporter. Oh yeah, by the way, like the Megan Trainor's latest album was called Mother, and the title track, like, the first track is called Mother, and it opens with like a really voice guy going, the fact that Megan Trainor is literally mother right now. That's how it starts.
But is she though?
She is a mother. She also does this like weird, like, it's almost like Homelander, like mommy kink kind of music. That's like what the song is. It's like weird, like mom kink. I'll read you the lyrics.
What?
Let me, after this round, I'm gonna read you the lyrics. It's something.
I can't wait.
God.
they're just fucking flopping.
It's like we have to do this before we end stream.
Due to some of the nerfs and also a few maps have been really working out for her. Oh, really? Also, Sojourn isn't strong in the game either. Did Sojourn get nerfed? I would say I haven't seen as many Sojourns.
Sojourn did get, well, it wasn't even exactly a nerf. It was like it was like a rebalancing.
Oh.
Okay, the lyrics go, the fact that Meghan Trainor is literally mother right now. I am your mother, you listen to me, stop all that mansplaining, no one's listening. Tell me, who gave you permission to speak? I am your mother, you listen to me. Mr. Big Boy, pull up in your big toy, saying all that blah blah blah, making all that big noise, cause you're so frustrated, emasculated, cause you got your shit called out by this little lady. Like, she starts getting to like mommy dommy.
What are those things, those music videos, like self-made music videos for TV shows, like the fan-made ones? What are those called?
Like, I know when you're talking about like the anime ones, but you're talking about like fan cams or something.
There's a word for it.
I think of AMVs, like anime music videos, but this is for like TV shows.
People, maybe it is AMVs. Does that mean anime music videos?
Yeah, it's because you would take like clips from animes and put them to like My Immortal from Evanescence or something. Like they take like clips of like Sasuke and like Naruto and put like My Immortal to it.
I've heard people use that term to describe like videos from like Riverdale.
Oh, yeah,
maybe it's just the Riverdale anime
it's like
crossover.
Fandom music videos.
Anyway, I want one of those, but it's a Homelander sucking on tits to that song.
Yeah, like slurping that milk.
Yeah.
I am your mother.
Milk.
You listen to me.
One's the chat if you're slurping that milk. Two's if you're not sure. Okay, was that our last game?
Yeah.
Great, because I'm fucking starving.
Me too.
We should raid somebody. Who should we raid?
Oh, God.
What?
He's online.
Oh.
Let's see. We raid 39 Daff because she only has 6.2 thousand viewers.
I don't even know who that is.
She's fun. I like 39 Daff. Some people we haven't read in a while. There's like Minx Queen. There's Gators. There's Full Chemist playing Valorant. And
I haven't raided Full Chemist in forever.
We want to raid Full Chemist, or did you not raid it forever for a reason? Oh wow.
I think that's why, because I think he starts like way earlier than us.
Yeah.
Because he's usually in our chat, like watching us play Overwatch by the end of the night.
Sometimes while he's still streaming.
Do you want to raid Full Chemist?
Good. You wanna?
Why not? He's only been going for 9.5 hours. He can do another 10.
Remember 3 L's. Good night, everybody. I will not be streaming tomorrow because it's Sunday. I didn't take last Sunday off, so I'm definitely not streaming tomorrow.
Might even live right now?
Huh?
This is Lexa said raid T-Pain, but I don't even see him live right now. I would raid T-Pain. T-Pain's nice.
No.
I don't think he's live. He isn't? Okay. I was just say he's not really like a nighttime streamer. He does stream. I know. He's Granny's manager. If you're not aware. Like Granny the streamer. T-Pain is her manager.
I would love that was Granny's like Twitch name, Granny the streamer.
I wonder if like she had a name like that before she got Granny. Her name must have been something. It was probably Granny Dearest, I think.
Yeah.
His name. Okay. Where am I from?
I was
Baltimore.
Granny Queen.
We are gonna raid Full Chemist. Be super nice to Full Chemist. Spam some emotes. I will be back on Monday, probably, most likely.
Me too.
So see you all then. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. 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 Merlin's screaming in the background.
Oh, they have an op. That's fine.